See ya! Thank you. Welcome back, friend. Okay, and then we're starting off stream with cat stream. My chair is green since Friday, I think, but you wouldn't know because I didn't stream until yesterday, so no one would know. Got a new chair. This Shay's the one that, okay, bye. All right. Very recent because I wanted a new chair. Time you out. Okay, bye, Bremy. Or hi, Bemmy. Hi, Bremy. Bye, Bremy. I thought my colorblind wasn't hitting hard. Like, I wanted a new chair and I've wanted a new one for a while because the other one I had was just an office chair from IKEA and it could lean back, but it kept your back just like this, like super straight, and it really fucking hurt. It was not comfortable. It's fine for what it was, but for sitting for long periods of time, it ain't it. And so Shay was like, I think Shay actually has this chair. Hi, wife. And she's got this one, she said in white though. And she goes, that's really funny that you have it in green because I got the same one in white. So, and 10 out of 10, very comfortable. The little arms, you can't see, but both arms can go up, which is pretty neat. And my only like thing that I required for a new chair was because you know how some gamer chairs like Tian's chair, it has like the back and then the seat, but then there's a gap in between them. And his chair is comfortable, but I was like, where is Bo gonna sit? If he sits there, because he likes to sit behind me in the chair, if there's a gap, he's gonna fall through the gap. That was my only requirement, was there somewhere for Bo to sit. And I told Tian that and he was like, seriously? I was like, yes. And this chair has that. And both cats really love this chair. Beyonce's never been a big chair cat, but if she's in the office and I'm not in the chair, she'll sit in the chair. Or if I'm in the chair and then I get up and walk away and then she'll get in the chair and she can sit with me, but it's like, I got a big booty and she got a big booty and she don't like that. So she leaves. She wants the chair all to herself. I muted Twitch tab for drop. What drop? Oh, not me losing my mind trying to figure out why volume was all the way up and I couldn't hear you. Okay, but at least you figured it out, and I'm assuming you were like, oh, it's muted, and you turn the tab down. Not that I'm super loud anyway, but I've done that with I accidentally mute tabs all the time. And so I'll be watching someone. This is not a shot at Allie, but Allie's louder than me. And so there have been times that I've accidentally muted a stream and she's live and I'm like, what the fuck? And no one in chat's like, I can't hear you. So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? But I'm like, oh, I muted it, but I've had it turned all the way up and she might be doing something where she's really energetic. And as soon as I unmute it, it's just really fucking loud. There's a reason I have the song I do. That was the amount of times though that I'm cranking the volume. I'm like, what the fuck? And I try to do my checks first to be like, okay, is it me? I'm like, my things are plugged in. Okay, I go to another tab and I'm like, I can hear them. Can't hear this person. What's going on? So, and then when I do unmute, sometimes I've got the volume button turned all the way up. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't actually accidentally mute when I do it. Only I'm watching for draws, so I'm doing other things. Yeah. But forget to unmute. I've got, because I use Chrome. And so it has this mute. I don't know if it's an extension or not. But you can either choose to mute that whole website. Or you can click on the little volume button and it only mutes that particular tab. I like that one for drop. What drops are there? For whom? For whomst? The only built-in one is muting the thing. Oh. I guess this is an extension then. Because I have it basically just to mute Twitch. the entire website from the get-go, and then I just individually unmute the tabs. Overwatch, okay. I was like, what drops am I missing? But I don't play Overwatch, so it's fine. Okay, well, it was a cat stream. I don't know where she went. Okay. Now we're here. We're gonna be crafting. Wait, there was a break. Anyways. I did get the DVD drops. Whatever the third one was, like that last one took me for fucking ever to get, because every person I watched, I would be like, okay, cool. Like this person or so-and-so is playing DVD. So I'd, you know, pull them up, but then they would stop after a while. So I would get progress and I'd be like doing other shit. And then they would stop playing, but I wouldn't know until I came back like hours later. And I'm like, okay, cool. I should have like pretty good progress. It'd be like 24%. Then I'd try to find somebody else, or I'd just be like, whatever, like Allie's about to stream, or like so-and-so is about to stream. I'll do it later. It's fine, because I have time. Pull somebody up the next day. I'm like, I should have a lot of progress now. It's been like 4 hours. 42%. It took me days. And I was like, I need whoever I'm watching, stick to this game. Quit changing. Driving me nuts. Because clearly I'm the most important person here on your stream as a viewer. You want lunch? But I think my boyfriend already went to work. Just call him and be like, can you come back? I'm hungry. Please return. I would like food. Thank you. Anyways, hi, happy Wednesday. How's it going? I thought it was Tuesday for a decent bit this morning in T-Stream. I'm still on T-Stream, who's also doing productivity. And from what I don't know why I was like I was very creative this morning. I had a lot of shit I was getting done and getting ideas for, but you thought it was Thursday. It's even worse, because then you got to go back a day. I thought it was Tuesday, and I was like, this is like kind of a weird feel for a Tuesday. I was like, what did I do yesterday? I just played games all day. It was great. Cause what am I doing? Restarted Resident Evil 2 remake and basically got nothing done. It's fine. Can play most of it off stream anyway. And then I played DBD with my friend, and it was great. We only met one really salty killer last night. And I mean, wife knows we have met many a salty killer in our time, in years playing this game. But I haven't met this particular one. I've only seen them like on Reddit. But anyways. And then we had some really good matches. And I played Fortnite with Keisha, and it was a good time. A good day of games and stuff. Because I've been doing a lot of crafty things, which is great. I have lots of projects that I've started. I got a lot of whips. That's something I want to create for next year's. I want like a little tracker that's like amount of whips versus amount of projects completed. Guess which one's gonna be more. And it was nice to have a break for games, because I don't really play games anymore, and I kind of miss it. So what am I doing? I don't want to. I only want one. No, I want to. That's a lie. That's a lie. I lied. We're gonna work on this little branch with the ornament. I also thought it was Thursday. I was confused. Apparently I'm okay, so it's just not Wednesday to anybody, I guess. Tien, I don't know. Tien has a lot going on, both like IRL with work and then with, you know, content creation stuff. And so it's like he doesn't remember when I go live. And granted, I have changed it recently. Like I used to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. And dropping Monday has been really nice because I've been able to get a lot of shit done without being like, oh shit, like I need to get up early if I'm going to get stuff done and then have time to stream and then do this afterwards and yada da da da. But the other day he's like, wait, what was your schedule again? Like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday or something like that. And I was like, no. It's like, you stream on Thursdays. I've never streamed on a Thursday. I was like, that's a new one. That's your day. I don't ever stream on a Thursday. That's a you day. In my brain, the Thursday is TN day. Anyway, finally influenced to watch One Piece. Please give me the story. We should stream on Thursday to fuck with him. I was thinking it was a surprise stream. Oh man. Just like go, he's like, what are you doing? And be like, I'm streaming like I always do. Duh. So one of my goals, speaking of One Piece, I'm going backwards now. When I did my birthday fundraiser for the LFA, like one of the goals that Lydia was the one who made the goal, and I was like, okay. She's a big One Piece fan. Is it One Piece I'm watching with her? I don't know. There's like some potentially new season or arc or something for an anime that she really likes, that she's been watching for a long time, that's coming out I think next year, and I want to say it's One Piece and I don't remember, but she was like, if you hit this number for your fundraiser, you have to watch this with me. I was like, okay. So I'll be watching something at some point potentially next year with Lydia. I don't remember what it is, but I'm excited. It'll be a good time. One Piece, yes. Okay, see, Frogsy knows. I've never watched any One Piece. I've never read any of the manga. I don't know anything about it actually, except for the main character has like that straw hat. What's his name? It's like, well, fucking can't remember his name, but my brain was about to be like, what's his name? Like Laffy Taffy or something? Luffy. Yeah, Laffy Taffy. I knew it was something like that. Okay, well, my brain now thinks it's Laffy Taffy. So, Luffy. Oh, I always thought it was Luffy. Luffy. That makes sense. It's Laffy Taffy, though, in my brain now. It pretty much summarizes the whole story. The end. It's great. So I'm excited because I don't know shit about it. Apparently don't know his name either. I started watching it. New season's supposed to be more succinct, which is a great thing. I've heard, yeah, that's because, you know, as a good handful of us here, we also watch Gavin on YouTube, who loves One Piece. And so he'll discuss One Piece occasionally. I know he's got his manga channel, like a separate one on YouTube, but I've never read any manga. But I know his One Piece collection is gigantic. Anyways, the story is, at the con, my friend went to meet some of the actors from the live action One Piece, and she has anxiety, so I went with her. So I met these two people I had no clue about. She told them I hadn't watched it. They spent 15 minutes influencing me to give their show a watch. Let's fucking go. Ma'am, what are you doing? Do you want to watch One Piece? It's just funny because I sat in a 1-hour panel, waited in line for booths for a show I have not watched. They're like, man, your commitment to your friend's amazing. Next time watch it so you can actually enjoy it with her. That's fair. That's a good line. You should be like, you know what? You have a good point. Hi, Raven. Be like, you ain't wrong. Am I just gonna backstitch this? Probably. Leon! Do I play some more Resident Evil tonight on my own time? Maybe. Neither of those stitches were straight, but that's fine. Who needs to be straight? Boring. If you can see this message, my home internet is fixed. Let's fucking go. Now you can exist with the rest of us again. Just watching the live action for now because my ADHD says absolutely no to a show with over 1,000 episodes. Your ADHD is like, that's cute that you think we could make it through all of that. Already bad enough my boyfriend has me watching Naruto. It has like 700 episodes. Yeah. Who needs to be straight? Boring. No one wants that. Just, you know, everybody's hot, so it's fine. Yeah, that's because we don't have Crunchyroll. I know some animes are on like Netflix or Hulu, stuff like that, because we've watched, it's the volleyball one, Haikyuu. I think that one's on Netflix. So I enjoy that one. We haven't finished it. I think we are just kind of barely into season 2. We should probably watch more episodes. It's really good. I enjoy it. What is my cat doing? Ma'am? Ma'am? Are we dead? Okay, we're about to get a cat. The volleyball, I really like it because I played volleyball in high school. I'm one of those people. I had to stop after 2.5 years because we were at a game and it's the ligament or the tendon. I don't remember, but I landed, my ankle went one way and I went, fuck. Ankle went one way, I went the other. And so like it snapped, like I could hear it. So that was that and I had to get surgery. But I fucking love volleyball. Can you not sit on the mouse though? That would be great. You play volleyball makes so much sense. I've found a couple of recreational like leagues, but I'm trying to find some just any type of community classes and stuff. And the one for my city hasn't, like, the book hasn't come out yet, or like the class registration doesn't open until like January 7th. But the major city across the river from us, that one has. And I'm like, I really don't want to like fucking commute all the way over there just for like watercolor classes or whatever the fuck I'm into. So, because I'd prefer to play indoor volleyball, but those also probably won't open until like January 7th. And if you don't have a team, you can go as an individual or like enter as an individual. But some of them are like, you know, there's no guarantee you'll get a spot on a team. And I'm like, okay, I don't know. Ma'am, are you gonna lay down? You're gonna lay down right there? That's a good spot for you. Lord of the Rings anime in theaters this week. Kat said something about, that's the problem, is like they both do this. They'll sit and however they sit, they'll click the mouse or they'll like do something with the keyboard and then it fucks everything up. Like, and I'm just really concerned that one day, especially if I'm in mod view, it like just goes fucking wild and like hits things to ban people, hits shield mode, which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing. You can undo that. Like, it'll just like fuck a bunch of shit up. Where are you going? So Okay. Yeah, you say I napped all morning. Thank you. I was sleeping on the bed. I napped all morning. How about you lay right there would actually be perfect for you and me. I was not a Frisbee person, like the Frisbee golf or any Frisbee related things, because I was really bad at throwing a Frisbee. I have okay hand-eye coordination. What are you doing? You're gonna bite that? Okay. Okay. Great. I've done /SH and then hit tab to autocomplete shout out. Ends up doing shield. I'm just really and then sometimes if I'm clicked into like a Discord or even just like typing in a chat and all of a sudden I see like the space bar or it's like a bunch of letters, I'm like, fuck, stop. Are you helping? Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Makeshift lunch. Yes. Make sure you eat lunch. Make sure you drink water. Drink your coffee. Take your meds. Pat the kitty cat or the puppy dog. Read your book. Oh, fuck. I haven't started Hexapeel and it's doing like 12 days, 10 days, 11 days. Did you just hit your head? 11 days. 2 people are waiting. Fuck you. You know how long I have to wait for books? Okay, this watercolor book is due in 8 days and I've not finished that one. Ma'am, there's a needle on there. I need you to not lay on that. I just got the Final Warriors book for that one. I have books to read. Make underwater turkeys. One of Tyler's tasks when he was over there in T stream recently, I guess it was from Allie that was like blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what'd be funny? If I go back to that VOD and then go find where it sounded like underwater turkeys, because that's what it sounded like to me. I don't know how else to explain it. And just clip that sound. That's a good idea. You're kind of in the way. You're very cute, but you're also kind of in the way. Wow. She's like, but look how cute I am. How do underwater turkeys sound? That's what it sounded. It was like blur, 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 blur. Let's see if I can go find it. Where's Allie? Surely someone clipped that. Surely someone clipped it. Right? Let's see. Clip. Girl, I need you to figure it out. I need you to want it. I know you're headbutting my arm. You're so cute. You're so cute. Wow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. When was the underwater turkey sounds? Was that Sunday? When was that? Ma'am. You make enough underwater turkey sounds. You understand what's being said. Exactly. And we will summon Mariah. Okay. 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 Yeah. She's putting both feet, like 2 feet on me and pushing. That was it yesterday? When was that? My time concept is ruined right. When the hell did we do? Wait, what was yesterday? Tuesday? No, was it Monday? It may have been Monday. Monday feels right, potentially. Because Sunday, it wasn't Sunday because I wasn't here on Sunday and I was here for turkey sounds. I feel like it was maybe Monday. I'm thinking Monday because yesterday, underwater turkey. Excellent. It had to have been Monday then. Because she started, because I Yeah, because we weren't in a voice call. It was just co-working. And she came into stream with the biggest ADHD energy ever. Okay, it was Monday. Somebody remind me to go. What if I do the task and then I go somewhere else? The task will still be there. You're very much in my way. Look at this. She's using her little foot to like. Oh, you didn't want to be shown on camera, huh? Okay. Okay. Anyways. Okay, task. Find alley clip of underwater turkey. Okay. I do like that Sweetbot carries over. So now when I go somewhere else, then it'll pop up and I'll be like, that's right. Okay, focus. Anyway. I don't even know what the fuck we were doing that was the underwater turkey sound. But that's what it sounded like. Okay, focus. Focus. This is gonna be a calm day. Calm day. This is kind of like a refresh. Because I have a lot of stuff that I'm trying to do. A lot of different projects and a lot of different ideas. And so then I'm like, we need to focus on one thing and maybe get that one thing done. So, and I'd also, again, I think I said this yesterday. I was like, this is obviously not getting done this year. So this can get done maybe next year, which is fine. But it's such a cute little pattern. And I do want to get a little bit more of it done. So. Oh, and then I told Tien, I was like, hey, before I forget, after you fixed all the audio because everything was too fucking loud, but now the BRB reel is too quiet, and he was like, you have to go into the source and turn it up or whatever. But he didn't show me how to do that, so when that happens again, it's just going to be really quiet. By the way, just so everyone's aware. Because I could probably figure it out, but like, I'm gonna be honest, especially right now, I don't feel like it. No. I just don't want to. That's a not right now problem. That's a later problem. It's really more of a TN problem. I'm making it a TN problem. Okay, hang on. Let me... Break time. What's she reading? Oh, T is reading. This will be easy, kind of. Actually, I can make it super easy. It's basically just gonna be a bunch of back stitch. That's no, this is fine. Yeah. This needle is bending so badly. It's probably because it's like a really thin needle. That's not great. Oh well. Here we go. Ma'am, I see you. You even. He's like, go away. She's like, get out of here. Okay, I'm not watching then. I don't know what's going on. I can finally tell what part you're working. I know, so I'm gonna get... Tien has like this kind of like a large mouse pad and Hymexen. And so I'm going to get one also in black because this light, it reflects so badly off the wood. Like all the light does because it's so like bright and the reflection's really annoying. Oh, fuck. And then it's hard to see what the fuck's going on. But if I fuck with the camera too much and the lighting, it gets really fucky. So, you know, I figured with a black mat, it'll help absorb the light and then you can actually see a little bit better. That song right there sounded like somebody was sneezing. It's fine. It's fine. It was like you moved a certain way and it made it stick out. I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Oh, gee, I didn't know what was going on. What a good song. Hi, Shay. Oh, and it just cuts off. That's fine. Okay. I was gonna do it. You should. Because I had tea up and then I was like, ma'am, I see you. And she's like, get out of here. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. I'm also in this raid because I was also hanging out with T this morning. We're doing some of this today. We're doing some embroidery for Christmas. T loves Christmas. If you didn't know, T is like Christmas personified. And she's also the nap queen. So if you're here and you don't follow T, you should. Because she's streaming more. And I love that for us. Freaking love it. Her spirit lo-fi room is like decked out. It is Christmasified. You got your root canal? Oh no. I hope you feel that. Please rest. I don't know if you can like drink water or anything. Like, can you use a straw? Because I know sometimes they're like, don't use a straw. It's going to fuck up your mouth. Please rest. Just relax. Chill. Do whatever. Take a nap. Be like T. Take a nap. The little octopus hopes you feel better. If you're feeling like this, the octopus hopes you feel like this soon. Can't drink water and stuff. Okay, good. Mouth is just numb. It's going to be sore. You just got to be careful when you're drinking because otherwise all the water just flows out of your mouth. The whole thing was just real overstimulating. That's fair. I know the dentist is like not everyone's favorite place to go. I love the dentist. And I had a lot of work done. I failed my tooth exam basically because I hadn't been to the dentist in fucking years. And so this year I had to go so many times for cavities. And then I had one, it wasn't a root canal. The fuck was it? What the hell did I get up here? I don't know. My tooth was like basically fucked up enough that I have like the fake tooth on top of it now. Anyways. So, but I love the dentist. And my dentist, really nice. Of course you do. Like everyone else I know is like, oh, I like going to the dentist. I'm like, I love to go to the dentist. Honestly, I know you can go for cleanings. Like basically whenever you want to. You should go twice a year. If I could, I'd probably go like once a month. So, I love the dentist. I also really love giving blood. I haven't given blood in such a long time, and I really need to. Love giving blood. Great. So, people also don't like to do that. Hi, Keisha! Keisha, how are you? Welcome in. We're doing Christmas embroidery stuff. I'm talking about the dentist. Did that guy reschedule for the car? I hope so. Hopefully he just buys it. I do love giving blood, like donating. Like when you go to Red Cross is the only thing that comes to mind right now. When you go to donate blood, fucking love it. It's great. But I haven't done it in a long time. And I need to go find a donation center. Maybe that's what I could do today too. I hate the dentist, and I don't think I've been since I was 18. May. I didn't go for a long time because did I have insurance for that? I don't know. And I was just lazy. Please go. I know the dentist is not everybody's favorite place, but please go and get your teeth checked. Go get your eyes checked. It's good for your body, for your overall health. So please go and do it. I know it can be very overwhelming, but if you can, please do so. I need to, since I haven't switched insurances, and that's just, insurance is a pain in the ass by itself anyway. Everyone, please make your appointment. Do it for me. I ain't go to dentist for years, Dave. Then I need a root canal so I can support. Please go. Ma'am, what are you doing? Cat. I was going to say, are you a vampire? But I guess you'd be the opposite of a vampire for giving blood. Oh my God, but that, oh my God. May. Are we coming up with part of your story though? What if? But what if? Okay, first, hold on. Because you wanted vampires in your story. Because Allie's also going to have vampires in her story, the slow burn, but yours is the opposite of the slow burn. Right? Okay, so what if in your story the vampires give blood, like they donate blood? Obviously they would also need blood, but like that vampire, at least one of them, really loves to donate blood. Hold on. Do I have a place in the notion for this? I sure do. Please hold. I just call it, I was like, May's book. Please hold. One vampire loves to donate blood. Okay, blood doesn't have an N in it. Blood also doesn't have two D's in it. Anywho. Working, it's busy and snowy. We got snow last night and now it's starting to melt because the sun's been out all day. Anyways, haven't picked a date for the test drive yet. So more Fortnite. It hasn't stopped snowing since Allie started streaming yesterday. Bro. I woke up. Well, Beyonce woke me up at 4. Third plate's got the counter. For food. And you know, like, because it just looks different. Like you can kind of tell before looking out the window if it snowed or not, because it looked not as dark outside because, you know, the light's reflecting even when it's like super early in the morning. And I was like, I think it snowed, but it was 4 a.m. and I was really tired, so I didn't look out the window. And then Tian was like, it snowed last night, and I was very excited, but now it's supposed to get cold, he said. I want more snow, but the sun is out and things are starting to melt, and I'm sad about it. Hi, Ramen. Have a good lurk. Also, congrats on your last market that you did. Snaps. Twitch trying to tell me stream ended. Hi, Mariah. Stream is over. We just started, but stream is over. Everyone go to bed. What was like the vampire? I've never watched The Vampire Diaries, nor have I read the books, and I only know that there are books because of Gavin. Fun fact. where vampires can give their blood and it magically heals people. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, okay. Okay. Hang on, we gotta... Hold on. Hold on. I know exactly what I'm doing all the time. Copy. Hang on. I'm a professional. Where's CEO? I'm not calling CEO out alert, but you know, CEO's the one who came up with the summary for the last book, for Allie's book. So CEO's gonna have to be the one who he has to. CEO has to come up with this summary. There's no option. You have to. This drinking blood, living and donating blood when they need more blood after they know it. I know. It's gonna be a weird book. And apparently I decided it was gonna be a series. Because I was like, oh, okay, Allie wants a slow burn. It's gonna be a series. And they won't kiss until the last book on the last chapter of the last page. She said that was too much of a slow burn. And then May was like, I hate slow burns. And I was like, they're going to just start kissing on the first page of the first chapter of the first book in the series. But also I was going to draw pictures. So it was going to be like a graphic novel. So I'm not really sure how this is going to work out. Dolphins. Hi, Mishi. Mishi, I hope you're having a good lurk. I was watching your Date with Death DLC the other day, and it looked like you were having just as good of a time as when you played it the first time. Dolphin. So, I hope you're enjoying the DLC. I've never screamed so much. At one point, because I was working on something and I was like trying to listen to a video. And so I think I had your tab like turned all the way down or muted. But I looked over and I saw it was when it like panned up and the dude, I want to say, had like maybe white hair and the red eyes or whatever. And you, and I don't know if it was AK or not, somebody in chat, because you were like, I turned on the volume enough to hear like, I'm gonna go back and clip that for like that slow reveal or something. I know exactly what part. But you were laughing your ass off and I was like, what am I watching? It was great. Oh man, good time. Good time. Friends, also go follow Mishi. Mishi plays great games. A lot of Dead by Daylight, but also a lot of like dating sims. And it's extremely entertaining. It's a good time. And if you're like, dating sims aren't really my thing, trust me, you should watch these. It will be your thing. I love that game so much. Chat goes wild. It's so entertaining. Ow. You can date the pigeon game is like, if someone told me you're going to watch a stream about someone doing like playing this dating sim with pigeons, I'll be like, I ain't gonna watch that. Wrong. I got invested. We all got invested. That was a good one. Like, I don't know how you find these games, but you do a damn good job of finding them, and I enjoy them so much. It's so good. Yes, fine. Yeah, see, it's so light because this is so bright. And part of me like wants to bring TikTok enables me good. But what if that's not what I wanted? What if that pattern's cute? Thanks, man. Wait, how do How do I live without you? Maybe. Maybe. I'm like, but what if I just zoomed in? This was real cute. I found this from someone on Instagram and it was for free. Let me find the person. Whose name is this now? Because I don't remember. Don't remember. Please hold. Please hold. Where? Where? No, wrong. Wrong. Hello. What was it? Okay, I'm just confused and I can't find it. I'm just gonna stall for a hot minute. Okay, let's pause. I was like, I need this to not make noise. Thank you. Okay. You're on Instagram, or even if you're not, even if you don't do embroidery, it's from this person. I was trying to find the person whose pattern this was because I couldn't remember. So if you're like, that's real cute, I could use this and color it in or embroidery. It's this person. Just a nice, cute, comfy pattern. You're real cute. You're real fucking cute. Both of you. You and Mariah. Get wrecked. You know what I haven't done, Allie? I haven't changed my profile picture back. I'm still Dylan. I hope somebody clipped when you finally, like, found out that we were gaslighting you all night. It was excellent. I can't believe I wasn't expecting it to go on for so long. I was like, we're definitely gonna get her for like a whole game for sure. I was like, 100% we can do this for one whole game. And because I like to drive a joke into the ground and just keep driving it into the ground, I was like, I'm gonna see how long I can keep this going. I missed it. It was great. Because Dylan actually came up with that a couple weeks ago. And he was like, yo, this would be funny. We should try this. I was like, fucking yes, we should. But then it was Modvember, so we were like, hey, we can't do it right now. We'll have to wait. And so last night before stream, we were doing all like the last minute touches and stuff. And it was so good. I thought you switched characters because I thought Dilly was on that. I know he was like, man, I don't have Leon though. So right at the beginning when you were like, that's Dilly's main. You don't play that character. That I was like, fuck. And I was like, what? I can't play another character? I don't even think I have that character. No, wait, yes I do. Oh man. Good times. Excellent. I was there when Allie was first like, why are your characters switched? We're like, we're gonna switch names on Steam. We're gonna like call each other different names or like have it come up as different names. And then the profile picture, I just took a screenshot. I was like, I'm just gonna screenshot your profile picture and throw it up on that. And I haven't changed it back, so I'm still Dylan. And I was gonna do it last night. I was like, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm too tired. I did keep confusing myself during stream last night when I was playing. I was like, this is my point of view. I'm playing right now. Why does it say Dylan's name? It was fine. It was great. Our plan went off perfectly. Allie, I hope you had a good day at work. I almost went into Allie's chat earlier and just put something to be like, I wonder when Allie will see this. But then I was like, but what if she doesn't see this until Friday? And then what if it disappears? What if it deletes it after a certain amount of time? Very rainy. T said it was rainy where she was too. It's very snowy with Keisha. We got snow last night and now it's melting. Cute. Also rainy here. It's rainy for a lot of you guys. I didn't sleep last night till 6 a.m. Jesus. What the fuck? Like your body was just like, no. What the hell? Are you going to try to nap? I know you're not a big napper. But are you going to try to lay down? Or at least just go like lay down in bed? Or are you just gonna like tough it out until tonight when you go to sleep? Napped right after stream, woke up at midnight. Oh no. And your body's like, we're awake now. Aw. Well, I hope you get sleep tonight, Tyler. Well, hopefully, if you stay up now and then just try to go to sleep tonight, then your body will be like, I'm tired, and just pass out at a normal time. This is why your watch wants you to go to bed at 4 p.m. Also rainy with tornado warnings. Good God. Wife, you guys have had enough bullshit the past couple months. Tell it to stop. Jesus. Why didn't say my body rejected all food yesterday? No. I need all of you to rest and recover, even if that means just laying in bed or on the couch. Just chilling. You're not kidding. Yeah, a lot of you are having a crummy body day and I will not stand for it. So I need everyone to rest and just chill. You know, grab a book or grab a Switch or the not Steam Deck thing that Allie has. Or a journal. Just go sit in the bed. I won't complain though. Yesterday was 80. Tomorrow will be 64. Your weather's like, I don't know what we want to do, so we're just going to be everywhere. Oh, look, it's break time. And the ad's going to come up. Perfect. Good timing. Good timing me. Luckily, day off, so in bed until lunch. Then had to go to hospital and get stabbed. Let's fucking go. Positive news, I've read like 100 pages of a new book. Let's fucking go. I know you've been sick too. Oops. Everybody's sick or not feeling good and it's rainy. What the fuck? Well, now you're here and we're doing this, and I hope all of you go from unhappy and upset and bad body days to happy. Everyone drink your water. I've not started Ship of Magic yet. I haven't started Hex Appeal. I know. Okay, so that's what we're talking about in T-Stream. Is I'm happy you're here too. So Ship of Magic, when Allie, because she has the physical book and so does T. When Allie pulled that book out, I was like, okay, that's a multi-month read for me because that book is like fucking thick. And I have the ebook version. So that's a multi-month. I'm not worried about how long that's going to take me. Hex Appeal is due in 11 days, so I do need to start working on that. I do want to flip through that watercolor book that I got just to see what's in it. I got it just to see. And then the Warriors book. Warriors, I could read that in a day if I really wanted to. Like 2 days max. So Easily months if I can even like get through the book. I know, like I wasn't expecting to get through it quickly because just from looking at previous Robin Hobb books, because I've never read Robin Hobb, they look like a lot. The ad starts in 40 seconds, so I'm just gonna finish this real quick. But I was like, oh, okay, that's easily multi-month. I was thinking like, oh yeah, probably like at least the full month. No, that's a multi-month easily. Yeah, so I'm on the third set of the Warrior Cats, and it's the last book of the third set. So I finally got that one in, and that'll be the third set done. Ads coming in 10 seconds. So we're gonna take a break. Hear me out. 2-ish years ago, I bought myself a really nice watercolor set, and then never used it. 2025 is the year of the watercolor. I didn't know. Okay, played Warrior Cats. I think Tyler might be in an ad, or is about to be in an ad, and so I'm gonna respond to Tyler when Tyler gets back. Warrior Cats is my jam. Can we play? Do the cats have mechs yet? Not yet. Do they get them? They should. Water. Okay, so I have there's so much for the watercolor that I have found. I got this. Oh, and then I was looking for other stuff. I was looking for tabs in this top drawer of my desk. I need to clean my desk. And I found this. Okay, well, it's upside down. Found this, and I was like, cool, I could use this. I forgot I had it. I found a lot of shit earlier. Didn't even know I had. My mom told me not to spend money on her for her birthday this month, so I bought myself some things. I think my ADHD is going to leave it at her house when I visit. Excellent. I know we're in ads. It's fine. Okay, well, that's just blank. That's also fine. So I got this Amazon. I had this watercolor set from Amazon. I've learned so many little tips and tricks. I need to get a little spray bottle because everyone I watch, they spray the watercolors instead of like dipping the thing in the paint. And I was like, mind blown. I thought it was against the rules. I didn't know you could do that. But that was loud. It's really fun. And a lot of the folks I watch who do like little tutorials, they don't have a ton of colors. I got that one because it has like 48 colors, I think. But I don't like this song. First of all, hold on. I don't like that sound. I don't want it on loop. Get out of here. Good God, right. What was I saying? The watercolors. So the ones I watch, it kind of looks like, I guess, acrylic, like a paint tube. It's basically just a paint tube. And then you like put that in your little palette thing, and you add water to it, and that's how you do the watercolor. So they use paint tubes, and I was like, okay, also didn't know you could use that. I just thought they came in little paint tins. Then also, they don't have that many colors. They'll have a smaller amount of total colors, and then they mix them up, which when I say it, you're like, okay, well, duh, that makes sense because you can make a bunch of different colors. And like, you got the primary colors and all these others, yada yada. That was mind blowing. I am learning so much, and it's so fun. Wife, it is so fun to watercolor. So I'm enjoying it. I think it's a great time. Anyways, as Kids Korea always had like 6 years. Yeah, like, because when you start to like watch tutorials, or I guess if you like sit there and think about it, you're like, okay, well, I guess that makes sense. But most of the time I'm head empty anyway. So I just go into stuff and I'm like, this is gonna be fun. I also assumed it was standard. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, like if you're painting, like, yeah, you can mix colors with any type of painting. If you're like, I want purple, you mix a blue and a red, and if you want it darker, you can add black. If you want it lighter, you add white. We all know that. But I was just like, yeah, if I want a bunch of different colors. for my watercolor. Welcome back. I'm still talking. So, but I'm learning so much. And I'd like to continue it. So I'd like to get better brushes. Well, not like better brushes, but different styles, I guess. Because some of the ones I have, they're just kind of like a basic kit brush. And I would like a smaller brush for like detail work. Although I've also saw a tip that a guy was like, take some glue and put it on the paintbrush, and then it's mind blown. No longer a drowning turkey. So anyway. So also got some like a big watercolor sketchbook type size, and then the smaller one I've been using. I'm excited. It's a good time.
It's a party. All right.
Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows because I don't like to be called out. So if you want to stay in your lurk, that's totally fine. I'm just running my mouth. I'm catching up. Got puzzle book we can get together. Candle I want to smell the ambiance of. Oranges I know she loves. What about the paper towels? I know she bought them, but you should still buy her some. Happen to have too many of, and she a bunch of dog treats for the dog because he isn't counting the no spending. True. I love all of this, but you're correct. Buying for dog is not counted in not buying for mom. Because it's for the dog. Different. Okay, but how did you do the little snowman? Let me find it. Please hold. Please hold. Where am I? Who am I? How am I? Where did I find this one? Is this a YouTube? Put that on quiet. Where did I find this one? Hold on. That might have been a YouTube short that I watched. Maybe. Oh, this is today. Okay, it wasn't today. When was this? Please hold. Not that one. This one? Where is it? We'll find it eventually. At some point. Okay, I didn't watch all of these. All right. YouTube. Just because if I scroll past it, it still counts as me watching. I'm like, no. No, girl. Lies. Gonna read, have fun reading. Are you reading Akatar, I'm guessing? Because I think that's what you were reading in your sprints earlier. Yeah. Enjoy. Have a good time. I'm gonna find this. I know the break is up. Hold on. I'm definitely gonna find it. Maybe. No, it wasn't Sunday. I did this on Monday. When did I do this? Where did this come from? I'm working on some small tasks first. I'm gonna learn to crochet. Let's fucking go. Cause I don't do any crochet anymore. Wife does though. It would be great if I could find this because I don't remember if it was YouTube or possibly Instagram. I'm gonna find it now because now I have to. Where did this come from? Or was it Skillshare? Hold on. I may be in a whole ass wrong place. Pull a T and take a nap, girl, do it. Do it. Everybody needs to rest. Okay, I found it. It was a Skillshare class. Did I not put that on there like a goofy ass motherfucker? Oh, that was something different. Never mind. So that was a Skillshare class because I have a 30-day trial that's actually going to expire this upcoming month. And you can do a 7-day trial, but like a lot of folks on YouTube, they get like they'll do a little collaboration with Skillshare and it'll be a 30-day trial if you like click a link or if you use their code or whatever. So I found one. I can't remember who it was from. You might be able to just, you could potentially Google and be like 30-day Skillshare trial. I found it on there. Why did I close that? I had an idea I wanted to do. Hold on. Everybody wait. Everybody wait. Hey. No sound. Shh. Everyone be quiet. Not you guys, like this thing. View full profile. I'm assuming you're on YouTube. Potentially. Nah. Why did you yell at it? It'll stop, right? Videos. Okay. Okay, well. Wait, what am I doing? What are we doing? Copy. Paste. I don't see the snowman one on this YouTube page, but that was the person, that's the artist who taught the class on Skillshare. So, and I think they also have like Instagram, they've got the Skillshare, their page linked and stuff like that. So I don't have an espresso machine. I want one. I don't have one though. Tien's grandma had an espresso. I think his brother also had an espresso at some point, but I think they've upgraded to an espresso machine. What do I touch the mic? The white machine, I got it off Amazon, and I think they like called it an espresso machine, but like it's really not, because an espresso grind, you know, is like super small, but for the little, I don't know what you call it, the little thing, and you have to tamp it down, the grind can't be too small for this one, because then all the grinds fall through it. So I'm like, but the espresso grind is like super fine, but you can't have it super fine because then it falls through. So love my espresso, but I want an actual espresso. I also want actual espresso. My friend Coral, Lord Wilmore, big coffee person. So they, for sure, I need to ask his brother, Tien's brother, what like machine they have. And then I also, like, if you ever see Coral around, like Lord Wilmore, that's the person you could also go to. It's a not espresso. Trying to find a good one that doesn't cost $500. Yeah. My big reason for not getting one up until this point was I know they're not gigantic. Some are smaller, but they do take up a good bit of room. And we have this whole island that I'm trying to keep clear, but we also have the rice maker. Bo has to have his food bowl up there, because if it's anywhere else, Beyonce will eat his food. So, an Italian coffee pot? No. If I Google that, will it just come up with that? So, I would like to up my coffee game because I had a, what is it called? It's the one that you like put the coffee ground and then you pour the water, you let it sit, and then you push down. What the fuck is that called? Because I can't remember. A mocha pot. Mocha pot. Not Mika. French press, thank you. But like, so, and that's okay. And then I got this little machine, which I don't know what the fuck that's called. I'm pretty sure they called it a espresso machine, but I'm like, it's not really though. When did I get this? What if I just put coffee? Yeah, this thing. Because it does have like a built-in frother. How share? How do? How do? But what if? Wait, what if? But what if? Okay, I don't know. Like, it's this thing. And it says espresso coffee machine, cappuccino latte maker, 3.5 bar, 1 to 4 cup with steam milk frother white. And I was like, well, let me get a cheap espresso thing, you know, and not go spend God knows how much money and then be like, I don't like using this, or it's too complicated, whatever. And I've just wasted God knows how many hundreds of dollars. See, I didn't even know that. Today I learned. I don't even know what that means. What is bars? I'm learning things. I'm going to start the sprint while we learn. I didn't take a break. It's fine. Press your gauge. What does that mean? A bar? I'm learning. This is a science thing that they probably taught us in school, and I didn't retain that knowledge. Mocha pot is similar to a percolator in that you put the grinds in, the water boils in the same pot. Unlike a percolator that boils the water up, then it drips through, mocha works slightly differently. I do have a, let's see if I can find cafe bin. So, stop it. But so to make a Vietnamese like a drip coffee, and this just like cafe fin, I think is how you say it. So I do have this also. But I would like, because I didn't want to get an espresso or a Keurig or any of those, because mostly I just didn't want to have to continually buy the little pods. I just didn't want to do that because that's a shit ton of money. I was like, I would prefer to get a bag of coffee, grind it myself, and there you go. So that's the reason I didn't want to get one of those. And so I got that little machine, and it works fine. But, you know, makes a start. See, and that's why I want the stronger. I want to have push a button, have a machine do it for me. An espresso machine, yeah, the pressure to quickly force the water. Okay, 15 bars pushes it through, make it nice and strong. Okay, atmosphere's past it like Pablo Pascal. Pascal, whatever. The hot guy we all like. Measure pressure in mercury. Really? 3.5 bars will push it through slowly, so the grinds too fine will push them out. I hate Keurig because the coffee's weak. Bard and espresso, that's the original line because I can buy generic pods. Okay. And that's nice, yeah, because some of them is like, you can't buy anything but that specific brand. of coffee pod. Otherwise, it just won't fucking work. It's okay. Yeah, like I wanted to like make lattes, just have it a little bit of a stronger brew. So I hate coffee. I'm a tea drinker, so if you want tea recommendations, I got you. I need to get peppermint tea. What are you doing? Okay, they're fine. Never mind. So anywho, I also want to get one, but I have no recommendations. But if you want an actual espresso thing, it's not the thing I have. Oh, that one's pretty. This one's like blue and white. Click. How do I visit site? Load. Oh, it's Williams Sonoma. That's why. I was like, this is pretty. Okay, so if anyone has any espresso machine recommendations that aren't a bajillion dollars, let me and wife know. My brain is buffering. My brain was buffering the other day, but I've been doing pretty good today, honestly. And I've had 2 cups of coffee. Normally I just do the 1. I had 2. It was great. I haven't had the ADHD time to go shop. I forgot what I was going to say, so never mind. Nothing. Lies. This is probably a good, well, potentially decent time to look for an espresso machine, you know, for the deal. I can never remember who I tell. I try to tell everyone. I need to restock because I've been having too much coffee. I always sit there and go, I should drink a little bit more tea. But then I just don't. My brain's been going nonstop since this morning. Good. I had every intention this morning of waking up and going to the gym, and then I did not. And I was like, damn. Well, I can at least try to get some stuff done. So I was very productive creatively this morning, and that was great because I got some stuff planned for GoTel, and I know GoTel's not until May, but I start planning super early. Because one of the things I want to do, I need to start on it now. Anyway. I wish I could be Floor Keisha. You could be. What is preventing you from being Floor Keisha? Is it work? Work just needs to get the fuck over it. Let you be Floor Keisha. You can still be Floor Keisha. You can be productive from the floor. Yeah, wife said you could. So what are they gonna do? Just say no? I don't think so. Please hold. I'll write you a note. It'll be fine. Oh, they have some for digestive health. Some with GERD. I want to try it. One more row and that can assemble the bag. Are you crocheting or are you knitting? Also, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I put on my walking clothes and then just didn't. See, like, T has been, like, her partner Oliver made her a workout routine, and so she has been sticking to it like a fucking boss for so long. And like, I've sat there for like the past couple of weeks and I'm like, T's been sticking to their routine like a boss. I almost threw that needle on the floor. I was like, you can sit there, you have a you know, your apartment building has a gym. You could go walk on the treadmill at the very least. And then I just don't do it. It's easier if I just do my workout in the morning, because there's less chance for me as the day goes on to make excuses if I just do my workout first thing in the morning. So, unfortunately, I'm the person who, if I don't do the workout first thing, I'm like, well, I can't do it later, so I guess I just can't work out today. Girl, please. Get your shit together. So I need to be better. Need to finish all my work early because I have to drive some samples into the city and the roads are shit. That's not going to be fun. I wish you luck. You can do it, Keisha. I believe in you. But also be safe when you're driving later. There we go. Crocheting a dice bag. Oh, you told me about that. Yeah. Hell yeah. I have another one to wait. I want to knit my nephew a hat. Do it. Do it right now. This apple kind of sucks. Tell it to do better. He just turned 1, so probably a basic beanie. Just a little hat or a little head. This needle is so bent right now. Ridiculous. I remember you telling me you were going to make those bags. I was like, that's a cute ass idea. I want to see it again. Click. That's cute. I like that it has like the little pocket. Oh, and speaking of D&D, so like I'm still in season 1 of Dungeons and Daddies, right? And I like to listen to it when I am either walking on the treadmill or when I'm cleaning the house. And so I'm trying to be like, okay, what if we only made it? Like, well, that's typically only when I listen to them. So I'm like, that's another reason I should go walk on the treadmill, because then I can listen to my podcast. Fucking love this podcast, man. Tien started, what is it called? He started a D&D podcast on this morning on the way to work, and he was telling me about it last night. Tales from the Stinky Dragon, which so he showed me some like Instagram clips. I guess they animated like some of their stuff, and it looks really funny and it sounds really funny. But I'm on a Dungeons and Daddies kick. You love Tales from the Stinky Dragon? It looks really funny. Looks and sound. So, they're your fit. Okay. I'm still in season 1 of Dungeons and Daddies, so like I'm gonna keep that one going, and I've got like 4 years worth of content. So I'm at least gonna be listening to that one for a good hot minute. It's like I've been trying to work on it between gaming. There's not enough time to do things. It's like there's so many games to play. There's so many crafts to do. There's podcasts to listen to. There's too many things. Too many things, not enough time. You need to sleep. Log into daily drop? What you mean? What you mean? There's a daily drop? What? Since when? Is this like the... Where is it? Where is it? Is this the winter event? The advent calendar? What do you mean? Is this new? Did it start today? I saw no news about this, and I get their email, so potentially I just ignored it. And how long has this been going on? Hi, Remy. Welcome back. Got mom a pair of knitted wool mittens for Christmas. They're only one catch. She'll have to knit them herself. Excellent. Perfect. For once, she can knit something for herself instead of her kid. Okay, has this advent calendar thing for Dead by Daylight been going on for a hot minute? Because I logged in yesterday and I don't think I got anything. Or did it start today? Getting yarn in a pattern. Yes, it's been going on a long time? What do you mean? Spacebar. But there's a sale. Oh, was this in like the news that I don't read when it pops up and I just click out of it? Because I don't read any of that shit. Oh my god, take longer, please. Oh, well, that explains why I missed it. Shut up. I want to watch this. Blood points. This message will be automatically deleted in 20 hours. The patch notes. Okay. I'm like, I don't care. I forget that there's an inbox. December 3rd. Damn it. Missed days already. God damn it, DBD. You know, honestly, they should do better. Oh, I know Allie was talking about the ugly sweat. Was it Allie? Were you talking about the ugly sweaters? I didn't see shit about last night. Apparently it's in our inbox. Okay, so the ugly sweater thing, it says, even collections can come home for the holidays. Enjoy the limited time return of our winter themed repertoire, available on the following dates. Ugly Sweaters was December 3rd, was the very start of the advent calendar thing. Okay, and Bone Chill starts on the 17th. So everyone's aware. Oh, I think I have everything. Okay. Maybe it was tea. Somebody was talking about it. Okay, also, there's a free gift in the shop. See, I know they've been doing that, and I forget that that's also a thing. Free gift. Blood points. Excellent. In the shop, there's a bundle called the Rift Bundle. Got a Dwight outfit. Please hold. Please hold. From the Rift Bundle. Where is it? God damn it. Everybody just wait, okay? God damn it. Hate this. I hate this. It's very dark in here. See? It was super bright outside earlier. And now it's super fucking dark. Look at him. He's excellent. Fucking love Dwight. He's great. Okay, how do I get out of here? But I don't really play Claudette though? I just want that though. There's an help. Where? Oh, hi, DVD. Where? Who? How? Who is this? DeWitt. What the fuck is this? Where's the hat? Is it this? Is it green with a little candy cane? That's cute. Okay. Well, I can definitely buy that. How do I do this? Buy. Don't mind me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Do I have this one? Mr. America. Okay, well, I'm annoyed that they start these stupid like events and they don't tell me. And I know that they're like, they've announced it in whatever, but like they didn't tell me. So do better. I don't keep up with DVD news like I used to. Jet! I'm holding on mom rats. That's fair. Hi, Jet. Jet, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Ooh, how was Pokemon? Which one? Wait, is Sword and Shield the newest one? Do I have that one? Which one's that one? I don't remember. But I hope it was great. How's it going, Raiders? I am Pete Scout or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. We're working on some embroidery. And we're talking about DBD. DBD events are like happening right now. So if you play, there's a daily login bonus, which I just found out about. I'm doing good. Happy holidays. Welcome in. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I know, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, apparently they announce stuff, but I don't keep up with DBD stuff as much as I used to. And then when they you log into the game, it'll have like patch notes or like news. And I'm one of those people, and I feel like a lot of us are, that you're like, okay, whatever, I don't care. And so you just exit out. And that's apparently where all the news is. But they should do better. Let me know what's going on. For me, no. But welcome in. We're doing some makers and crafting stuff. I have the pinned comment at the top is where the person I got this pattern from. If you're like, oh my god, that's so cute, I want to check it out. And we're just chilling today. Duck advent calendar, let's fucking go. We're just hanging out. We're chatting. We're doing productivity sprints, but I talk through the entire sprint, so you feel free to mute me if you need to. Although I have some friends, when May reads, has gotten used to me talking and also reading at the same time, which I couldn't do. So, but we're running productivity sprints. We sprint for 45 minutes. I'm going to yap the whole damn time, but we're going to work on this. Then we'll take a little break so you can get some stuff done if you want to join the task list, or you can just, chill out and lurk. And Jet, if you need to go, get some food, get some water, stand up and stretch, please feel free to lurk. We are very lurker friendly because I'm a professional lurker. It's a good time. I am in fact reading while listening to you. When you said that the other day, that you were like, or whenever you said it, you were like, oh yeah, I read and just listen to you talk. I'm like, how? If I'm reading like during a productivity stream, or even if it's not productivity, like I gotta turn the sound down. I can't be looking at chat. I'm too distracted. If I'm reading, I gotta have no distractions, because otherwise I won't be able to get anything done. I mute you all the time. Good. I have no idea what you said for the past hour. Good. You missed all the compliments I gave you, Bremy. You missed every single one of them, and I'm not saying them again. Because you should have been listening. And I was talking about Barbara, too. You missed me yapping about Barbara. I won't repeat any of that either. Oh, I still have you muted. Get wrecked, me. I don't know how I do it either. Your brain just works differently than mine. Because the few times I would like to read more, like, since Allie is doing more productivity streams now, I would like to get more reading done, especially since I have lots of books to read. And I can't do it, man. If I'm reading something, I can't be looking at chat. I can't have any sound on. I will get too distracted. So I'm super impressed that you can read and listen to me just run my mouth the whole time. Because I could never. I feel like 90% is reading and 10% is listening. Good. Don't listen to me. Don't listen. Simply read. I just block all sound when I'm reading. I have to. Otherwise, I won't take in anything that I've read. It's like when... like you're trying to read the same page 3 times and you've taken in absolutely nothing. Why am I hungry? I had lunch. I think I'm gonna make like a chili tonight. Because I was like, I still have some bell peppers. I've got some carrots I need to use. And it's cold. So I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight. Oh my god, we did it. Could you not call me what I say? The reading and not actually retaining any knowledge, is that what I said? Because if I don't block out all sound, that's me. The reading a page 3 times. I'm just saying, dude, like, all sound has to be blocked out. I cannot, if I'm reading, I am reading and I'm not doing anything else. Which is why if I read, I'm either going to read before bed or like just not at the computer. Reading sprints were pretty good. I did enjoy doing the reading sprint, but like I still had to kind of check chat from time to time just in case, you know? Can't read at the computer, it's too much going on. Yeah, exactly. I grew up in a very loud household. I've gotten used to just reading with people talking. That's fair. You just tune everything out, and if somebody's finally like, May, and you're like, what? I'm trying to read, bro. What do you want? Okay. Now I need more thread. We're killing it. We're killing it. What about that for that? You'll laugh at this. We got a cold weather advisory because wind chill will have it at 34. I mean, for Florida, that's really cold. For California, for SoCal, that would be fucking freezing. When we first moved to SoCal, and now granted, when we went down to the pier like at night, especially in the fall and the winter, at first I was like, it's not gonna be that cold, and I was like, it's fucking cold. But when we first moved out there, I'm like, okay, 60s is not cold, 50s is not cold. These people are insane. And then after being there a few years, I'm like, oh my God, it's going to be in the low 60s. It's going to be really cold. On the water is cold, yeah. And then I moved out here and I was like, man, it's only 40 degrees outside. It's really nice. 40 degrees with sun in the winter. It's hot, but it's a really nice day to be outside. I feel sad for you. I'll cry in Canadian. It's not even freezing. I used to read during free time at school, outside in the yard with all the kids screaming, so you can read with just like tune it all out. Not freezing. We do have a large homeless population, yeah. So now they have to open shelters. That's the only bad part, is the folks that do not have access to housing, especially like in the more northern areas when it's starting to snow, starting to ice, rain, and it's like actually really fucking cold. That's not good. So hopefully there is space in the shelters for everyone. What color should I make the ornament? Oh, you can see them. What colors? I want one to be this color. Gay color, red. Okay. Burgundy. Give me another color. What an orange. Oh, there's an orange right there though. And the orange I'm gonna make orange. That looks more red on camera, but it's actually fairly burgundy-ish. But Steve, run. Excellent. Ron Burgundy. Excellent. Everyone drink your water. There. I'm gonna do one. No. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to pick out what exactly I want to use as the pattern for the state fair for 2025. I have some options. I think I have one I wanted to use, since I have now changed my mind on the moving from that giant cross stitch, and that one can be for 2026. This is fine. This one's behind the branch. Oh, I should have done that one first. I'm a dingbat. It's fine. You live, you learn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hey. Fuck. Uh-huh. Not that anyone's gonna see this but me. Excellent. Okay. That can go. Done with that. Breathe. Let me. What are my options? Hold on. Embroidery. Embroidery. Okay, come on, Google. Let me see what I want to do. I'll just end up doing a satin stitch if we're being honest. But I want to see my options. Look how bright that is. That's better. No, not a running stitch. Don't work. Okay, I want to try something. Ew. A small notebook for my Robin Hobb adventures. Yes. I still haven't started Ship of Magic. But I was telling T this morning. I was like, after seeing Allie's physical copy, I was like, that's easily a multi-month read for me. Good to know. And I knew it wasn't going to be a fast read. I was like, you know, probably at least a month, you know, and I'm like, oh no, that's easily a multi-month. So I don't have to worry about like finishing the book anytime soon. Okay. And I know there's going to be a lot of information. So I'm ready. Say that. That is the center. Maybe. That needs to move. See, I am end up satin stitching, but I'm going to see if I can like satin stitch starting from the middle. So maybe it'll look a you're gonna have to move. Oh, only 7 minutes. What if I just did whatever I want to? How about that? What if I design? Okay. That is something I do want to do. I do want to design, like do my own pieces or like my own patterns. Part of the problem is nailing down like an idea and just being like, let's focus on one thing. Then the other problem is I do have some pattern making websites or whatever saved, but I've tried to use those on like photos before, and now granted I only use those for cross stitch and they were okay, but I didn't love how they turned out. And I was like, I would have to sit there and like really like get in there detailed to try to figure it out. My samplers are perfect. Design a line at a time. So it's an option. Do we design our own pattern? Is this a thing we do? I think I had some options for embroidery picked out for the state fair. So I could also work on one of those. It can be like a twofer. I could like work on that one and then also design a pattern. And if the pattern thing's not going well, we have this as a backup. Learn from my mistake. Don't use P&G's design for Cricut machine. Be like, this was not the way. I don't know what. One of the patterns out, or one of the pictures, we have an ad in 3 minutes. Perfect. Was one of my brother's wedding photos. And it didn't have too much detail, and I was also using it as a cross stitch, but like I just didn't love how it turned out. And I was like, I would have to go in here and really, because there's a way at the end like where it gives you like the final thing, you can kind of go in and mess with it. And I was like, I would have to mess with this a lot to get it where I want it. And I was like, I don't know how much time that's gonna take. 3 ornaments are unstitched because I can't decide on the right stitch to use. What if you just did whatever the fuck you want? Like I'm doing. Because technically I'm doing satin stitch, but I was like, but what if I did it like in a circle? Like moving in instead of just like straight across. So I got SVGP. What is that? What is SVGPNGs? Like I know what the PNG part is. Savage PNGs. Vector graphics. What does that mean? I'm real stupid. Oh, SVG is for crickets. Oh, okay. Everyone should just always assume I have no idea what's going on. Because 99% of the time that's gonna be true. Like these ones were a PDF file that you could then, you know, stitch by hand or like, you know, print out on one of these or whatever if you wanted to, I guess. I just didn't like how it turned out. What stitch are you using for the font on Merry Christmas? So I saw a person on Instagram, I think. And they did. These all ads in 22 seconds or 20 seconds, whatever. Ads are coming up. I'll see you guys in a bit. We're going to take a break anyway. So I saw this person on, I guess it was Instagram. What they did was like use a back stitch because it was not this font exactly, but it had a font where some of the lettering was like bigger in places and then thinner. And so they back stitched most of it, especially on the thinner part. And then where it was thicker, they just like satin stitched it in. And I was like, that's neat. That's a cool idea. I'm going to do that. So I haven't backstitched all of it. Like I only like part of the Y where the fat part is. I'm leaving most of that so I can just satin stitch it in. Kind of hard to see. Remind me and I could send you a picture so you can actually see what it looks like. But I think if I can remember when I go into Christmas, I'd probably do the satin stitch part first and then kind of put that border up with the back stitch afterwards. It looks fine, and this is just for me, but that's probably how I would have liked to have addressed it previously. So, oh, that's what you're, okay. Work's over. So, I thought that was neat, and I was like, I'm going to try that. And it looks kind of cool. Can you see it? I think eventually we're going to get a new... We're going to upgrade this camera so it's a little more clear, because this one is a Logitech HD 1080p. It's what I used to have in place of that. So like it's fine, but not super clear. Hi, buddy. So I thought that looked kind of cool. Maui, yeah. Maui Quimes. So I think if I can remember, I'd rather do the satin stitch part first and then kind of outline it when I finish the satin stitch with the back stitch. Because especially for some of these, like this little loop where it goes from the R to the Y, and it has like some of the little fancy loops. Those parts I was looking at and I was like, okay, well, I just won't backstitch it now. I'll do because it's a little bit thicker, and I'll just do the satin stitch. And I was like, and afterwards, if it kind of looks a little weird, I can do a little bit of backstitch there. So, you know, done. Excellent. Okay, we still have a minute of ads. I am going to take a quick break. So you'll be in ads and then you'll see a be right back. The be right back is still going to be very low because Tien wasn't able to help me adjust the sound, and I haven't bothered to look into it. So it's going to be very low, but it's fine. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, bye. Okay, what if I run like the long way? What's this one? Whoa, I forgot you were in here. That's not good. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Whoa, I don't want you following me. Thank you. So they're
that?
There's that.
Definitely like a Monday
Nishi?
morning or Sunday morning kind of day.
I was about to tell you, I was like, we got a Meg, drop the anchor. It's Mishi.
Wait,
It's Mishi.
it's not, because I
is
can
it-
hear it.
Mishi, how did you know? Oh, we have no cannons.
Alright.
Use the gun. The gun it is. Gun it is. I brought you a friend.
I got so excited.
I'm gonna charge him. I regret my choices.
I'm gonna go get in a locker real quick and
Oh my god, zombie.
The
What
zombies
do you mean?
there. I didn't know the zombies could use stairs. That's rude.
I didn't either.
Yeah! You got it. Let's go. Now you're gonna
That was-
get settled down.
That was incredible. That was so
such a
funny,
good
dude.
class thing. You're going to basement for sure.
I hope
Oh
so.
yeah, there it is.
That's where I want to go. Oh, I'm getting
Oh, yeah,
back hooked, dude. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do I hit that? You can't get up here. I don't think. Oh shit. Yes, you can. Okay, well, run him away from base. Run him away from base. Run him away from base. Maybe he'll go after these guys. Where'd you go? No, 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 no! Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after him. Go after the Bronto. Ooh. Got him. Uh-huh.
You guys.
We're 99. Are you ready to go?
No, dude. Liz is down and so am I.
What happened? Let's
They
go.
found us. What do you mean what happened?
Come on.
On your screen? What the fuck?
Let's go. I asked you to come
I'm
on.
crawling
Come
towards
on.
you.
No, I left Matt Riddle.
Let's go.
That makes me very upset.
Hurry up,
know.
guys.
I can only crawl so fast.
Well, yeah, with that attitude. Should we charge him? Fight me! Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Surprise! What thought? Get scared, loser. You don't scare me. I scare you. Ha! That could be a wrong. Whoa! Hey. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay? Everybody wants to get their hands on Leon. I get it. Trust me. Trust me. I understand, sir. But keep your hands to yourself. I hope nothing attacks me while I'm, like, messing with my eye. That would suck. Yeah. I mean, I felt like that today.
It's rude, dude.
Let me
He's
know if no one's
coming
coming.
to you on a gen.
This?
Yep.
Yep. Uh-oh. Oh no! He thought it wasn't to you! It wasn't to you! It wasn't to you! I'm so sorry! Ah!
Michaela's coming for me.
Oh no!
Excellent.
I did a flip.
I didn't mean to kill myself. I'm coming, Michaela.
Move. Oh god, we're not gonna make it. Just in time to watch me get Jill squished. Welcome back. Music. Excellent. Okay. What are we doing? We're working. There's still a break. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. But can get that ready. Okay, cool. Very productive. Okay, it's looking okay. There's that. Okay. Watch me just do satin stitch for all of those ornaments. It's fine. What if I just started the poem now? Just like that. Okay. Everyone, you're doing excellent. I'm proud of everybody. You're doing a great job. It's Wednesday. You're making it. That's how dare. Okay, so it's not perfectly neat, but that's okay. Because this is just for me. Excellent. Ow. Okay, if I make my own pattern for the state fair, I'm really enjoying embroidery. But what should I do? Like pattern wise? Yeah. That's where I get stuck. Because I have photos for reference and potential inspiration that I would like to use. But I don't know where to start. Okay, it's looking a little wacky if you look at it up close, so it's a good thing you guys can't see that close up on here. Because it's not looking too clean. But that's okay. We just won't talk about it. That's not bad. It looks kind of cool. That was fun. Okay. Excellent. Scissors. Oh, I guess I was using that for that color, huh? I've definitely heard this particular sound in YouTube videos. That threw me off a little bit. I feel like I'm going to do a lot of satin stitch on this particular piece as a whole, which is fine. That. No. Oh my god. This. Don't mind me just checking things. What the hell? What the hell? Excellent. Perfect. Oh my gosh. That. I'm gonna leave this up. This. What is this? Anyways, focus. I'm a mess. The freaking, like, distraction level is out of control. Should I satin stitch this? I'm gonna go up and down. I answered my own question. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. I answered my own question. Apparently, I did not need any help. Oh, maybe I should have done 3 on this one. It's too late now. Fur everywhere. Oh, man. I messed up a little bit, but you won't know. No one will know. Or the timer, yeah. Okay. It's looking pretty cute. Don't mind me, just looking at stuff. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Three hours until dinner. Eat a snack. Get you a snack, May. You deserve a snack. Because I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna make like chili tonight, right? It's gonna take a while. I'm definitely gonna eat a snack. You're a snack. No, you're a snack. You're a whole ass meal. Get wrecked. Makeshift lunch didn't hit the butt yet. And see, and it was a makeshift lunch. So it's not like a legit lunch. I just had ramen for lunch because it was 11:30 and I was like, I am definitely going to be hungry during stream. And I had some leftover fried tofu, but we didn't have any more rice. And even on the quick rice maker, like the quick button, it still takes like a half hour. And I was like, maybe, I could just eat like a peanut butter sandwich or something because we ain't got no jelly. I was like, I'll just make some ramen, like super fast. What if I just do this? and it was fine. We love ramen, but I'm a little hungry. And the chili's gonna take a while when I start it later. So I'm definitely gonna have to have a snack. Oh no, that's fine because it's like behind the other ornament. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Everyone stretch. Especially if you're working on a craft. And you know how we like to hunch over on our desks. Or even in a chair and you turn into a shrimp. The hell? Oh. What did I do? Why did I wind it like that? We'll never know. It was past Kristen. No one understands. Why did I do it this way? Okay. What if I 3? This is kind of like a little sampler almost because I can try different stitches and different amounts of thread for those stitches. So this is good practice. Okay, this is older thread though, so it's not as nice as the newer thread. I also think I got this thread off Amazon, so it's cheaper. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this through the needle, through the eye. Good luck with your shower. And the eye of that needle is so small that even this doesn't, like, I can't even get that through the eye of the needle. You have to get plan, eat snack, finish book before 5 p.m., eat dinner, rest of the night, One Piece time. Let's fucking go. How much of the live action One Piece, I guess, like how many seasons is it and how many episodes per season? What to have for snack? Nachos. It also doesn't fit in there. Sandwich, strawberries, fruit. Smoothie, hot chocolate, cookies. Ball. Not ball. Not balls. One season, 8 episodes. Okay. That's not bad. Whoops. Okay. Probably sweet because I think my boyfriend wants savory dinner. Cookies. It's not working. I may have cookies, BRB. Excellent. Ah. That one worked. Get wrecked. Thread. Give it back. Ma'am. Is it, do you need attention? You want to come into class? Not much of a commitment yet. New season probably won't be out till late 2025. Are you stretching? She's back. Hi. Just blocking all the light. It's just dark. Hi, I see you. You want attention? I did the math. If I watched 3 episodes of the anime for the next year, I'd probably be caught up by the time the new season of the live action came out. What are you doing, man? Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. You say hello? You're in the spotlight now. 3 per day. Oh, okay. Yeah. How long are those episodes? Like 30 minutes? Or are they longer? Hi. Now it's blurry. There we go. Don't sit on the milk, please. And said less than 30 minutes. Okay. I give One Piece an hour and a half of my day every day for the next year. You're very beautiful. Thank you. Easy peasy, May. Where are you going? You can't decide. Excellent. Yeah, don't look into the light, you ding dong. I'm someone that binges TV very easily. I've binged watched a 7-season show in a week. See, I'm like the opposite. Especially though, if I like a show, I will draw it out as long as possible. What do you hear? So if I like a show, I'll purposely like not binge it because I want the show to last. But sometimes if I really like a show, I will watch it all, but then I kind of stop myself and try to make it last for like at least a couple weeks or so. Hi. You're very cute. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my God. Anywho. So. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to... I was gonna say pick a spot and settle, but this is settling, so technically... You're very pretty. Very pretty. This is a good spot, huh? Please don't lay on the keyboard. The way she lays down cracks me the fuck up because like, and I don't know if it's because she's small, like she's compact, and then she was overweight for so long. But she'll like kind of lower her, crouch down on the front, and then like slowly lower her butt down. This is where she's gonna lay down now. The last show I watched and binged was Wednesday on Netflix. That was a good show. I know they're working on season 2. I'm excited. Question. I'm assuming you won't stream on Christmas Eve or day. Are you going to stream? That's correct, because we'll be out of town. Are you going to stream different days that week, or just have Friday be the one day you stream? So we are going to be gone for a week, the week of Christmas. And we will be out of town that whole week. So I think I'll probably end up streaming on New Year's Eve during the day, because we ain't going anywhere that night. I don't want to go out that night. Period. And so I don't know if anybody's gonna be doing anything in Discords and like hanging out and stuff. Probably. But so I might stream during the day on New Year's Day. Trying to plan the rest of it. I'm like, yeah. But we will be out of town. This is perfect. Cat stream. This is the stream now. Thank you. I have to work New Year's Eve and day. Ew. Like New Year's Eve is kind of like, I mean, okay, because that was something my friend at my last job, I think it was like for her birthday, she was like, I'm gonna ask off for my birthday, and like she was gonna like go out with her friends and like go all out. And I was like, you should ask off for the next day, because if you're gonna go out and you're gonna go out on your birthday, because it was gonna be like a Tuesday or something, you won't get plastered. Ask off for the next day, so that way you're not waking up on Wednesday morning going, oh my god, I only got 30 minutes of sleep and I have to go to work all day. So everyone, time to start winding down for bed. It is time for bed. Allie's watch has deemed it bedtime. Allie, go to bed. We all need to go to bed. We're ending. We're done. Perfect. I'm done. Say less. Maybe your watch did the 4 p.m. bedtime because it knew like all these other people around you were also tired. And so your watch was like, oh, all these people are tired. So like, I'll tell her it's bedtime so she can tell them to go to bed. Easy. We figured it out. Easy peasy. Okay, Bo's out there doing God knows what. Okay, I think he's got the zoomies and he's also trying to play with a toy like by himself. Yeah, and Bay is just, she's here. An absolute unit. She's here. Oh man. Oh yeah? Now he's talking. He has words to say. He has words. Yeah. God. Are you done? You're gonna go check it out? Just gotta go make sure everything's good, you know? Just both it, truly. Oh God, please don't rip the wires out. Okay, well. The desk is nice and warm. Okay. Sassy little unit. Bay took this out. That's the thing, is she's an orange cat. Normally, orange cats don't have the brain cell. And sometimes she doesn't. But unfortunately, a lot of the times, I think she was one of the very few orange cats that does have a brain cell. And that's not good. Because orange cat energy is a whole other kind of, it's kind of like the energy Allie had on Monday. That's like orange cat energy. Like it's in that similar vein. But she's also got a brain cell. That's not good. She's the queen. She must survey her queendom. She's gotta go out there and be like, what the fuck are you doing? You're disturbing my peace. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? All the chaos plus the brains to execute it. It's not like it funny and good for her, but bad for everyone else. It's dangerous. Don't mind me. Just checking on things. That's the best description of me I've ever heard. All the chaos plus the brains to execute. Truly. And not... It can be a funny combo, but a very dangerous one at the same time. So it's fun and scary. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. I forgot I had 2 needles on there and I was really confused for a second. Just like I was confused earlier and I thought it was Tuesday. It's not. I might do this one like 2. I was going to say 2 different color yellows, but I may not even do 2 yellows. I can't decide. Hopefully they don't start fighting because she went out there and he was running around. But he's no longer running. So. And it's just really quiet. And I imagine like wife when your kids were just like yelling and stuff and then all of a sudden it just gets dead silent and you're like, that's not good. The scheming has started or something's about to happen. Or they're just like staring each other down and they're about to try to like punch each other in the face or something. So. It's very nervous. Very nervous, very nerve-wracking. Very nervous. No. Okay, well, I moved my light for Beyonce, but now I can't see. That's okay, though. Excellent. Okay. But now Now I'm gonna do another color, I think. Can't believe this is how I find out I get orange cat energy. It was just that one day. Okay, well, it's a lot of the time, but like Monday was a special day. My face read. What book is it? What happened? Is that like a good gasp or a oh fuck or like a bad gasp or like you didn't see it coming gasp? Like what is it? Like it's not a bad thing to give off orange cat energy. It's just it happened. Book of Night by Holly Black. I don't know this book. Please hold. I think I've heard of the author though. Book of Night, Holly Black. I need. No, I don't want to go to Amazon. Thank you. Go to Goodreads. Or as Tyler said earlier, Godread. No, it was T. Tyler's the God mod. Didn't see it coming. What the fuck, God. Author of The Cruel Prince, which I still have not read. Oh, this is her adult debut book. A modern dark fantasy of shadowy thieves and secret societies. Okay, okay. In Charlie Hall's world, shadows can be altered for entertainment and cosmetic preferences, but also to increase power and influence. You can alter someone's feelings and memories, but manipulating shadows has a cost, because of course. And with the potential to take hours or days from your life. Ooh. Your shadow holds all the parts of you that you want to keep hidden. A second self standing just to your left, walking behind you in a lit room, and sometimes they have a life of its own. Charlie is a low-level con artist, working as a bartender, trying to distance herself from the powerful and dangerous underground world of shadow trading. She gets by doing odd jobs for patrons and the naive new money in her town at the edge of Berkshires. The Berkshires, my bad. When a terrible figure from her past returns, Charlie's present life is thrown into chaos. Her future seems at best unclear, and at worst, non-existent. Determined to survive, Charlie throws herself into a maelstrom of secrets and murder, setting her against a cast of doppelgangers, mercurial billionaires. Okay, that one's just hard anyway. Shadow thieves and her own sister, all desperate to control the man. Okay, well, that sounds interesting. It's also been shelved by Allie. That sounds interesting. Okay. You caught my attention. I think the shadow stuff is a bit hard to grasp, but overall very good adult fantasy. Okay, okay. Caught my attention. Say less. I've had... Sometimes I forget that, like, hey, stop it. Cats. Sometimes I forget, like, I really just use Goodreads to put, like, want to read and add it that way. And in my brain, that doesn't count towards my TBR because my brain's like, oh, it's just, I'm only doing a TBR just for the month. So all those other books on Goodreads and on Storygraph that I click want to read, those don't count, but like they do count. And then sometimes I sit there and I'm like, technically this is my TBR and this is a shit ton of books that I definitely won't think I'll get through in my life. And I do need to go through, because back when I first got Goodreads, which was only like a year or so ago, I was just like, oh, these sound interesting. Or I was getting info from Book Talk, which I've since learned. I never had TikTok. I think I made an account one time to like follow a friend, but I never used it. But I don't know how I found. I think I was finding the Book Talk things from like maybe Reddit. But I've learned. I've since learned. And I was just like adding stuff, just adding, just having a great time. So I need to go back through and be like, delete, take out, get rid of, goodbye. I also need to go through my emails. There's a lot of things I need to do. When will that happen? We don't know. Like, I'm almost at the end of the book. Oh, wow. I still don't truly understand the shadow stuff, but I understand it enough to be able to keep reading it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's one of those that you can't fully grasp, but you're like, I understand where we're going. I understand enough, and that's all I need. And if you chose to reread it the next time around, you might be like, okay, I already kind of have a basic idea. Because that's what T was saying about, or what was she reading? Maybe it was a Robin Hobb. And like, again, the book is thick. And I think like all of their books are like super thick, and it's like high fantasy. There's a lot going on. But they were like, it's a reread. Like one of them was a reread. So they already T was like, already understood like the first time around. I was like, there's a lot going on. What is this? But then the reread, it's like, okay, I already understand. So now I understand a little bit more this time. We're on a break. Good. Because I'm talking. Not that I don't talk during the work time anyway. Yeah, understand what's going on. Don't ask me for a presentation. That's on you. Go to Cliff Notes and do your own research. When I die, someone better come to my grave or read me the books I didn't get to in life. And Ghost May is just like sitting there. You're just like kind of hanging out and like, you know, appropriately like gasping or laughing or crying or getting mad or whatever. You're gonna have to figure out a way to, like, from the other side, give them a review so they can go on your Goodreads and make a review for you. Done. Excellent. So you'll have to speak to them from the other side. Ghost May will be fully taking it in. Oh, to be able to swap the time I spend with mediocre books with great ones. That's why we were telling Keisha the other day. We were like, if you're not enjoying, it's like, it was the 4th book in the series that she's reading. We're like, girl, if you ain't feeling it, put it away. It's a DNF for now. There's not enough time to waste in your life on a book that you were just not fully enjoying. You can always go back to it if you really want to. We ain't gotta waste our time on a book that we're not gonna enjoy. I'll leave 5 dandelions if I love the book. Number of 6, yeah. Number of 6 by the grave is the rating. It's like, we'll have to figure out a system. You should probably establish it now. And then that can be in your will. So that, because there might be like a rotating group of folks who go and read to you instead of just like one person in particular. So that way, oh, she's back. Put in my will. Exactly. So then whoever goes and they like finish the book, you know, it might be like, you may have to wait a day, you know, like I might give you the rating right then. You may have to come back the next day so I can like sit on it. My little ghosty self can like think on it. Please don't sit on the mouse. And then they come back the next day and they see like the number of sticks and the dandelions and stuff. Okay, but listen, tell me, are you here for the break? Are you very tired? She's very sleepy right now. It's been a long day of naps, okay? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Huh. We're gonna lay down. I just finished a book about a guy whose brother died and put it in his will that every year on a special date to them, he had to stand. I saw this book. I saw this title because it's a romance, I think. It was a really good book about grief, but maybe cry. Okay, did you tell me about this? Or did I see this from somewhere else? Prime reads months ago. I was like, why do I know this? I've heard of this. Who told me about this? No romance. I can't remember who and where and how and for whomst I hear things from. We have an ad in 1 minute, by the way, and we're on break. obviously. So it's great. Yeah, we're on break. Called Grave Talk. As soon as you started describing it, I was like, I've heard of this. Why do I know this? My brain remembers certain things, but damn, I can't remember shit about where I've heard it from, who I heard it from, where it went, where it came from. We're gonna be going on break. Can I have some space? No? Maybe? So I need whoever reads to May to be in costume. That you'll also have to put that in your will, May, of like, because I remember, yeah, the book is like, it's different costumes. It's not like every year you're a chicken or a squirrel or something. It's like different costumes. So, like the Coral Island costume. Yeah, so like if you wanted, it could just be one costume, or like, you like, here, choose one of these 5 or something. But one year he was Super Mario, another year is Pink Ninja. Gotta come as the Hammerhead onesie from Coral Island. Exactly. Friday. A streamer says cat on stream. Oh my god. She's falling asleep though. She's very tired. Friday, are you excited for your duck? You can talk about ducks here. Duck is not a banned word. I am. Like, no, if we chew wires, we have to get down. You know the rule. Oh, we're in ads though. So excited for my duck. We're in ads. So on Friday, this coming Friday, the day, not the person, with Malice, who's in chat right now, Allie has a little Christmas tree and she's got some little wooden duck ornaments. And so if you have already subbed this month, like if your sub's already gone off, or if you sub on Friday, then she's going to take a little wooden duck, she's gonna paint it, and she's gonna put it on tree. So you could get a duck. So we're all gonna have a duck fight on Friday, and it's gonna be good. Thank you for gifting us up to Friday, Allie. Ban all y'all. Thank you, Allie, for gifting us up to May. I appreciate it. We hit our goal. Welcome, Friday. I'm worried Allie may be mad at me. And I was like, they're in ads, but we're just going to talk about when they get back. What are you doing? Okay. This is good. Thank you. I was pushing my luck. Everything's fine. You're just going to turn the other way? Well, I need that arm, unfortunately. When the Jordan came, I know she said Jordan. I was like, who the fuck is Jordan? I was like, oh shit. I didn't know that was your name. And I was like, who the fuck is Jordan? I know she said Krista, and I was like, that's fine. You can government name me all you want. I know who the fuck Jordan was. And they kept pushing my luck. That's like me with jokes. If I think something's funny, I'm gonna just sit there and giggle about it and run it into the ground for 3 weeks. And then I'm going to continue to run it into the ground for at least another week. Because I think it's funny after everyone is like, girl, the moment has passed. It's not funny anymore. And I'm like, not funny to you. It's funny to me. I was giggling a lot. Do you think it's funny? She does not think it's funny. Do you want a duck? Do you want to be a duck? You want to dress up as a duck? You get to dress up for New Year's as a dancing lion. It's very cute. The outfit doesn't... Oh, the outfit might fit you now. You've lost weight. Heathens. So we have a dancing lion costume. for New Year's, for Lunar New Year. And it hasn't fit Beyonce in the past few years because she's too large, but she's lost weight, so it might fit her now. I'm excited. More like without my duck. My duck. Think of it. Oh. If we bite, we also get down. That's not nice. Hey. We don't bite. That's not nice. I know you've got sassy tail. You're giving off Allie energy. Monday Allie. Milo's watching the game. You're being watched. Look. My cat watching your cat. She said, I'm done with this shit. Fuck you. Like, I'm out of here. I shall not talk about ducks while you're here today. Ducks are not banned here. You can talk about ducks all you want. We welcome duck. Hell yeah. Ducks. Break is over. Okay, but what if we dressed up Beyonce as a duck? Duck chaos. Because she does have this. She has the cute little duck that waves. Chaos duck would be fun. Not the censored duck. Allie will be planning her revenge on me. What if it's already in motion? I mean, she did pull out the government name. Oh wait, what was I doing? I was gonna finish this little ornament. What the hell? Bo is crouched in the doorway and he's also falling asleep. It's been a long day of naps. It's exhausting. Okay. What if we finish this ornament? What if we just don't do a pomo? What if we did like a 10-minute pomo? It's gonna take longer than 10 minutes. We do 25. Censoring the first letter is a choice. It could be anything now. What if the gift sub is a trick to make you not suspicious? See, that's the brain cell. Okay, but what other color should I use? This is not the only ones I have. Wife, you would be so proud of me. Okay, so like not all of the extra thread that's just been sitting on the floor is on bobbins yet, but I have eliminated a couple of bags, like a couple of large bags and then some smaller ones of thread, and they're on bobbins. Some of the bobbins are like in another bag. And then the other ones I've just been putting in an extra one of these. Because I'm like, at least it's out of the way. They're on bobbins and they're off the floor and they're in a case for now. Are you coming up here now? So. I had to censor the first letter because I wouldn't say fuck. Duck. That was perfect timing though, honestly. I haven't read good. The one time you meant to say duck. You made me say it. BRB, Cappy and Cat. Sir, what are you doing? I, however, just yelled across the house, and when Jay responded, I asked if he'd left yet. What did he say? Are they bobbing and weaving? They're definitely bobbing. They were on the floor, bobbing and weaving and being a menace. Now they're just bobbing. Well, some of them are just bobbing. Others are still being a menace. He laughed. He should have been like, no. Or wait, he should have said yes. What are you doing? need to go in there. That's open. That you need to leave that alone. Oh, gee. Keisha's having a long day. I'm not sure how to make her day better. That doesn't it doesn't involve a fuck. A duck. See, now it's just it's invading everyone. All of their typing. Duck. That doesn't involve either is what you're saying. Would a treat, like a food, ordering in dinner, ordering a dessert, a new book, if she has a book on her list to buy or like in a cart on Amazon or anywhere, could we order that? And so that way when she gets home, you could be like, and Keisha, if you're listening, don't listen. This is not for you. We're talking about another Keisha. Don't listen. Abe. Okay, fine. 10 books. I assume she has multiple books, like in a cart on websites. So imagine a singular book being on her list. So, oh yeah, a gift card, like if she typically buys from one particular like website or whatever, or you could go and pick out a few, like if you can like log in and see her cart and then you go and buy them. And then when she gets home, you could be like, hey, guess what? I bought you these books. They're on the way. And then she'll be happy. But you better not be listening. Don't listen, Keisha. We're talking about a different Keisha. Duh. What color should it be? Ah. It's like too much work. I'm just gonna go with the fuck. I mean, you could. But a book or a books. I like that both Tyler and May were actually trying to type out duck and both got absolutely wrecked by autocorrect with fuck. It is a proven stress reliever. It's true. Maybe get like a cute little, like, I don't know, ordering a cute little dessert or something. Like for dinner. It's funny. If Brian had a fuck waiting for me after a long day, I would divorce him. That's the thing. It could go either way. Because some people might be like, you know, proven stress reliever. But like when I had a long day at work and I was just fucking over it. I was just done with people. I was done with the world. And I'm an introvert anyway. I would be like, everyone leave me the absolute fuck alone. No one talk to me. No one, it's only TN. When I get home, it's only TN. Like, it's important to know your target audience. Exactly. Yeah, last thing I want to do is see a dick and be naked. Like, it's like, just leave me alone. I just want to sit. I just want to be with my thoughts. I just don't want to do anything. I don't want to talk to anybody and I don't want to do anything. Everyone leave me alone. Only TN. Neither of those things are required. I don't even we touched or looked at a long day where so it goes back to the know your audience. So it could go either way. My go-to is like, everyone leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk to me. I just want to be. I just want to exist. But like, I am not going to say no to like a boba. If a boba shows up, I ain't gonna say no to it, you know? But I don't know if boba is gluten-free, and I feel like the answer is no. So. Which is why I say wherever the book list is, like if you can locate a list of the books that are on the want to read list, you know, either if it's on like a website, like I don't fucking like barnesandnoble.com, get a Barnes and Noble gift card, because you could probably do it online, and then you can be like, ba-boom, gift card, and then she can buy whatever she wants. Or if there's specific ones and you're like, okay, cool, you know, get the title, ba-ba-boom, order the books, they're on the way, and then you can tell her, you know. So that way, if she comes home and she's like, oh my fucking god, don't talk to me for like an hour, I need to decompress, let her be. And then when she comes, you know, into the living room or wherever, and she's like, okay, what do you want for dinner? You can be like, hey, I've already thought about dinner. What about this? And also, ba-boom, books have been ordered / here's a gift card. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I want to be a bitch and don't touch me. Exactly. I'm like, don't touch me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Ow. Just leave me alone. Just let me exist. Think about dinner. Yeah. It takes away some of the, what am I trying to say? The decision fatigue. Because like she's already going to have decision fatigue from just being at work and having to work. So if she just comes home, you know, and you feel it out, see what's going on. And she's like, let me decompress for 45 minutes. Don't talk to me. And then she comes over and she's like, okay, what do you think about dinner? And you're like, babes, I already got it. But boom, dinner. And she can be like, thank God. Say less. I'll feel it out. Don't worry. See? We're here to help. Nothing beats sweets on a bad day. That's how I feel. I know some people are not sweets people, but I am. I did this wrong. That's fine. Make dinner for her fuck. Got it. Yeah. Exactly. At here. It's me. I'm not sweet. Girl! Thanks for the reminder. I need to open today's advent calendar, Chalky. Yes. You do have to click 9,200 times. Yeah. Coral, we were talking about you earlier. And by we, I mean me. Because my friend, Lady Wagner, that I call wife, that everyone calls wife, she was like, yo, what's that little coffee maker you got? And I was like, it's called, they marketed, they meaning whoever on Amazon, is like, it's an espresso machine, but like, it's really not, because the pressure I've learned is in bars for espresso, which I didn't know. I learned things today. And so it can't really do it, and it's fine. But wife was looking for an espresso machine or something to replace her Nespresso. And I also want to get some kind of espresso machine. And my brother-in-law has an espresso machine, so I need to talk to him and see what they have. But I was like, if you see Coral around, aka Lord Wilmore, they are the coffee go-to guru. So, and like nothing, I know they're very expensive. Espresso machines very expensive, but I was like, if anybody's got any like recommendations, some options, especially if they're not like super expensive, let us know. I knew it. See? Coral's your go-to. If you have coffee questions, say less. Why am I still using this needle? I don't need this one anymore. Wrong. I need to swap. like Coral knows. Coral has the knowledge. I've heard the air fryer is badly named as it doesn't fry the food, and a fried food is normally considered bad for you. The rich people don't want one. We got ours from Costco, and it's like a little mini oven / air fryer thing. I don't think I've ever used the air fryer setting on it. The one time I kind of tried to do it, it smelled really weird, but that's after having it for a few months, and I was like, well, first of all, I don't know why it smells like that. Tien's used it before on the air fryer setting, but I use it for like all the other settings. So, s'mores in the air fryer is not something I thought about, and that's a really good idea. I never thought about that. We still have marshmallows from when we went camping a long time ago, and I don't know if they're any good. They're probably not any good, if we're being honest. Probably should have thrown them out. But they're still in the pantry. I need to go through our pantry. And probably through the fridge also. What even is a marshmallow? I've had them, but I have no idea how they're made. They just show up in a bag in the store. Oh wait, I gotta read this. Hold up. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? Is it Gagia? I don't think it's Gagia. It ain't Gagia. It's Gaga. It's like the Honda of espresso machines. Honda's a good brand. Not fancy or the best, but it's good for a pretty wide range of beginner to advanced, which is what I am. Serviceable. I remember you talking about that when you were here, like having to hate to clean the machines and stuff like that. Wait. Like gauge. The second G in garage. Wait. Then I had to sit there and think, I'm like, okay, how do I say that word? Okay, hold on. You take care of it, it'll last you a long time. If you really want, you can mod it to make. I love the fact that you can mod your espresso machine. I don't know why that's funny to me, but I love it. I'm gonna copy this. Copy. Don't exit out the. Stop it. Stop it. Anyways. Relatively cheap. Yeah, because that's the thing is like, in general, espresso machines, they ain't cheap. Because they can do quite a bit, you know? They're not just some, Black & Decker coffee maker you get from Target or something. So I get it. But. Gelatin. Okay. You can mod anything if you're brave enough. That's true. We have ginormous marshmallows from camping. I don't think the marshmallows I have are any good anymore. We also got ginormous marshmallows for camping, but it's because that's the only ones that they had at the store. I was trying to look for normal ones, like the regular size, and they only had gigantic marshmallows. Basic ass espresso machine. That's what I need. Do solid espresso, you can do steaming so you can make hot lattes, which is what wife wanted to do. Wife wanted to like make little lattes and stuff like that. This is good to know. Not me sitting here with my MasterChef drip coffee maker. You know what? You use what you want. Tyler makes very fancy looking coffees. I've seen the photos. Seen the proof. I do have a grinder. I've already gotten one of those. I've had one for a while, and it can do like really fine to like super coarse. $200 on eBay almost 10 years ago. Oh my God, 10 years ago? Holy cow. Damn, that thing has lasted you for a long time. Jesus. Okay. This is good to know. I'm going to pin this so I remember. What's this? Oh, this is wrong. Get this out of here. Wrong. Good to know. Excellent. We are all learning things today and getting good information. Because like my little coffee maker thingy, like it's fine. It works fine, but it ain't got that pressure, you know? Oh. Got it, don't worry. Don't worry. I need to clean my keyboard really bad. Like it's bad. So, but then like I have to take all the keycaps and stuff off. I've never done that. Do you have to have a little, like a tool to do that? Because I don't have one. I don't know if Tien has one. Allie, you do keyboard stuff. How do I do this? I realized the vampire smell is not actually embroidered. It's just a needle minder. What if I added it on there though? Oh, what if you had Christmas, but like somehow you had vampire teeth on Christmas and the rest of it was like dripping blood? Don't call Allie a little tool. That's what she was calling me and Dylan probably last night. But short nails and I hate them. Okay, what if you took another short nail and then put it on top of that one so they're long? It won't look weird. It's fine. Been called worse. Take off the keycaps, put them in soapy water. It's bad. Real bad. Okay. Long nails are so pretty. It'll be a long short nail, exactly. Okay, so now that I said the vampire thing and like Christmas, okay, like for May's book, which is gonna be the complete opposite of a slow burn because May don't like slow burn. You did. What'd you do? Did you buy a coffee maker? Finish the first ice bag. Let's fucking go. What if the title, because we need CO. CO's the one that came up with the title and the summary for Allie's book that I've not started yet. What if whatever title it is, because May's book is also going to be about vampires, and like whatever in the title has vampire teeth and the rest of it's dripping blood? Exactly. Because we're going to have at least one vampire who really enjoys donating blood to like, you know, like Red Cross kind of deal. So we're coming up with ideas. Hot, sexy vampire. The most sus children's game ever. I need to know, Friday. You find very interesting things in my area. Oh my god, but like what if we added that in there too? It'll be like a constant pop-up when they're using the computer. Hot, sexy vampires in your area. Oh, you'll have to send it to wife. I don't have links turned on because people are fucking weird. I don't know why my links are so long. It's because I have links blocked. Because you can't trust people. You can't trust people on the internet. So weird. Okay, let me move that. The problem is that people I do trust, like you guys, are also blocked. And I can't figure out how to get the permit thing to work because I've tried it before. And it just doesn't work. I'm not sure I should believe you. You shouldn't. Actually, you should. You should believe everything you read on the internet. Except only some things. But you won't know until someone tells you not to believe that. This is just like gay. I'm looking for non-Amazon. Like, the video's wild. Excellent. Okay. May, for your book, is it gonna be like 2 hot, sexy vampire ladies? Because that's been the theme so far. What's going on? Oh, no, that's just how it is. Volume's at max, so fair warning if you play it. I'm gonna play it. What is this? Scared. Chicken versus hot dog. Flipping fun for everyone. I'll take anything to do with hot vampire. You flip the hot dogs and they move. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Okay, this is not a children's game. Yeah, party game for 2+ players that's hilarious for families and adults. Perfect for birthdays, bachelorette parties, and more. What? I'm checking this out. Yep. Not the turnaround throw over shoulder. Challenges. The super flip must complete at least 2 rotations. I think you also would excel at it, Allie. Bachelorette and children's birthday. Notice there are no kids playing this game. On their site it says 8+. I mean, send this to Allie, yes. Her and Brian are gonna have like a flip off. Race to flip them and stick them. Throw your squeezy character into the air. Try to land it on its sucker with a satisfying thwack. They're like, we know exactly how to sell this. Say less. Gonna get it for my Christian nephews, as you should. My mind's too dirty. It's fine. You've just found your people. That's all it is. If you're brave enough, they know their target audience. Just a funny shaped dildo. Exactly. It's fine. Okay, fine. How strong is that suction? Does it work in water? I mean, that's what you would have to. They're relying on reviews from people who have bought said product. And then they, you know, they have to go and leave a review. I'm assuming you can probably also find it on Amazon. So, you know, Tyler, add it to your list. So, because obviously the company can put out like, you know, little blurbs for reviews and stuff like that. But that's from the company. You know, it's like, well, of course they're going to try to sell me this product. Like, it's their product. They want me to buy this. But is it actually a good product? Oh, this is not when it. In my video, it's all women playing as well. I saw some dudes or folks who presented as male because it was like a party game. Oh, you know what I should have done? It's fine. Tried to pull it off with my slip pocket. It's the comeback of the thick slip. The worldwide renowned band flipped it and landed on a tub wall. So tried to pull it off over and over. 10-10. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, like they need product reviews. Oh, maybe you could be an affiliate. You could always like email them and say like, hey, what's up? I was notified of this product from my friend and I was just wondering if I could be put on your affiliate program. And so like, you send me the product for free. I'll leave an honest review, and then I will promote it on my social media platforms and such. So this is the merch for the 6 slits. Yeah, they could. Oh yeah. See, and then that could help fund like the reunion tour and, you know, any instruments and just like hotel stays, and like it could help just fund all of it. Mama B gave it 5 stars, says it's a lot of fun. See, they rely on product reviews from actual users, because the company is of course going to be like, yeah, you should totally buy this. This is a great product. 10 out of 10. But like, you can't trust corporate. We learned last night, you can't trust the corporate mole. They're going to rely on word of mouth. Take that as you will. Friday, I'm really glad that you find this stuff, because how else would we know about it? There are 30 excellent challenges. I love that someone invented this. Me too. I found a game called Swing Your Sauce. I just really enjoy Friday's internet searches in history. What? Oh, she's coming back. Are you crying? It's not time for dinner. It's not time for dinner. I honestly think the internet bots think I'm female sometimes. Maybe they're just like, your history is just kind of all over the place, or your searches, and so the internet at this point is just like, you know what? Just whatever you got, just throw whatever you have at this person, because I don't really know what to recommend anymore. I don't even search this stuff. It just happens. It just exists for you. Ma'am, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. How old do my kids need to be to play? We recommend 10 plus, but you can do what you want. They're like, we're not going to tell you how to parent your kid. I'm looking for Pokemon cards for my niece that came up with the hot dog and chicken. The internet's like, you've just had some weird experiences both in real life and on the internet. So we're just going to throw a bunch of recommendations at you. It may not necessarily be related to what you're actually looking for, but you know, maybe they know it'll give you a good story, and then you can, you know, show up to your friends and be like, here's this weird, funny story that happened to me. The internet's just being a homie. Ma'am, you are 100% in my way right now. Curiosity killed the Friday. Yeah, you're 100% okay. But that's okay, I guess. You're very cute. Do not attack this thread. Please don't sit on my keyboard either. She's helping. Oog. I finished book 2. Let's fucking go. Okay, I will tell you. You still have like 4 books to go. But I'll tell you what my friend Lydia told me. So my friend Lydia, Little Button, if you don't follow her, you should. That was our first book that we read for her book club was Warrior Cats. Can I help you? You can't lay on this. And please don't lay on my mouth either. And so we read all 6. And I became completely obsessed. And I was like, well, I'm going to keep reading the rest of them on my own time. And she was like, I'm going to just warn you. They aren't as good. I don't know how many she's read, like how many of the sets. Because they're like still printing them today. Like in the last couple years. Potentially this year. I haven't checked. They're still making these books. There's a shit ton. And so she was like, I'm gonna warn you. I don't know how many she's read. She goes, but they aren't as good as like this first one, the original ones. So I went in knowing that. So I'm gonna just let you know. And I've read the second set, which is a new prophecy. It's the new prophecy or a new prophecy. And I didn't love it right away, but by the end I did enjoy it. The original one's still my favorite, but the second set, New Prophecy, I did enjoy that one as well. There were a couple things I didn't enjoy about the end that made me really mad. And this third one, which is Power of 3, overall I would give it like, I haven't finished the last book, but so far like a 2.5 or a 3 out of 5 stars. I don't really fucking care for any of the 3 main cats. I really don't give a shit. There have been some moments that I'm like, oh my God. And overall, I just don't really care. So I would say, yeah, like stick to the first 6. Just if you decide to read New Prophecy and you get to the end, I can tell you, I can let you know about something, because it's not really a cliffhanger. It's not a cliffhanger. They like finish the story, but like there's one thing that I think is a cliffhanger, and I could just let you know what happens. So yeah, there's a thread that the thread ties up in like the first book of Power of 3. But if you're like, I don't want to fucking read the next one, I can just tell you. So, I've heard they have multiple animals. I think it's like owls and dogs, elephants, lions, and more. Is there a warrior frogs? We could make one, Frogsy. I can just add more books to the things I need to write. Warrior frogs. I'm hesitant because how many books there are. Yeah, I went straight into, because I was reading them from my library, and I was able to get a lot of the New Prophecy ones fairly quickly. But then I took a break after reading New Prophecy between Power of 3. I was like, I'm gonna take a break because this was a lot of warrior cats. And then it took a while to read through the Power of 3 just because some of the books had really long wait times. So Seekers, Bamboo Kingdom, Survivors, Bravelands. Book 6 Rex, the pre-fight. Yeah. That first one, it wraps it up. There's no threads. There's no cliffhangers. It's perfect. And then New Prophecy also wraps things up. And I can't like explain what I'm trying to say. I'll just say it's about a character. Ma'am, stop. It's about one particular character in the book, and I was big fucking mad about it because that's something I noted in my spreadsheet. I was big mad. But then it wraps up. It finishes that. It ties everything up in the first book, and I was like, you really made me wait. I was gonna have to read this first book to find out what happens. Fuck you. It was like the first or second book. I can't even remember, but I was big mad about it. The Owls one's a whole other series. Okay. Has everyone here read book 2? I have. Guardians of Ga'Hoole. Hooli. What if it's Hooli? It's probably not. So. Damn, what did I even write? Let's look at my spread. I'm gonna look at my spreadsheet. You're not gonna look. Because otherwise, I will say each set in the series has made me cry, and I'm goddamn. Let's find out. I only write notes. I use Allie's spreadsheet. The only time I write notes about books is if I really, 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 really loved it. And even then it's probably like, oh my God, this book was so good. It was great. Or if I really fucking hated it. If I didn't like it, I have words to say. Man. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, that, ugh. Like this one, this whole book made me cry. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so this was the 6th one, right? Yes? No. Yes? Yeah, that was the 6th one. Yeah. I was fucking mad. I was fucking upset. Allie's gonna dislike the book club book. Uh-oh. Like, can you say why in a vague manner? How do you know? Oh yeah, and then we wrap up the, okay, sorry, I forgot that something happened at the end of book 5 in Power of 3 that oh, did I not finish this? I finished that one. And I was like, not upset by it, just a little confused. Maybe I'll start that one tonight because I kind of need to know. But then also something else happened. I was like, oh, okay, shit. Oh yeah, I don't have a book club. Allie has a book club. It's called Tiny Terrors. And she does a book discussion on her YouTube every single month. It's going to start, I think, this month. So, but yeah, if you want to join Allie's Discord, and then in the Tiny Terror section, it'll tell you, like, shut up, YouTube, what the book is going to be. And then, where's Allie? Where is Allie? Who is Allie? For whomst? Alright, wait. She's with Allie. However, YouTube for some reason wants to continue to keep her as hardback order. When is Allie? How is Allie? Go follow Allie. Go subscribe and follow. Subscribing's free. I am alive, Allie. We all know how I felt about it. I'm glad it's on Saturday so I can be there. No Duck Alley. Wait, what's the book though? Wait, no, I gotta find it. Hold on. We're just fully distracted now. It's fine. Everything is fine. I can't see. Where is it? There it is. Which one is When I Look at the Sky? Is that the one for this month? Okay. Oh no. May said it made you uncomfy. Oh no. I'm gonna start tomorrow as I need a Christmas theme book as a Christmas tree on it. I wish I didn't look. Oh no. Oh yeah, I gotta find the title. When I look at the sky, all I see are stars. Everybody remember that. When I look at the world sky, all I see are stars. There it is. Ba-boom, ba-boom. That's this week. And then we have a bonus Christmas book, which I enjoyed. Oh. But I don't know. No. I'm reading the description. Please hold. He claims to be a 400-year-old person possessed by a demon. Oops. Okay, this sounds really interesting. I do see the word splatterpunk. 2 times splatterpunk nominated author. That gives me hesitation for myself. Thought that if anyone liked it, it would be Friday. Friday not liking it saying something. What's the other book? Where's the other one? Is it The Visitor? The Visitor. Who's the author? The Visitor. Can't spell. I'm trying to type with my left hand though, so you know. Book. Oh, horror novella. Did Sergio Gomez also write Camp Slaughter? Do we know? Does anyone know? Or did I just make that up? He did? Okay. I enjoyed Camp Slaughter. I did think, I will say the ending just kind of like dropped off for me. I was really enjoying it, and then it just kind of at the end, personally. But overall, I enjoyed it. Double alien on the cover and singing from a Christmas tree. I haven't read. Okay. It will say it's about cannibalism. I don't think the cannibalism's like, it's not in your face, in my opinion. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. So, I'm also going to read this Kindle Unlimited. Oh, well, okay. 5 Strangers. And this is a novella, so I could read this one easy peasy. Okay, well, I wasn't done reading the thingy. Rude. Okay. Click out of that. Making a lot of progress. That one I can read. Okay, so now I have that one. Warrior Cats, the 6th book in the 3rd set. Because I want to find out. I need something to be wrapped up for me. Fucking kidding me. Your phone's out to get you today. That's what's going on. Then, need to flip through the watercolor book. Hex Appeal's due in 11 days. I have not started Ship of Magic, but that's like multiple months. I'm not worried about that one. That one, I'm going to start Ship of Magic and just, I read it at my own pace because that's going to take a while. I would like to see how long it takes all of us. Not like it's a contest, like not to see like, oh, who finishes it first. I just want to see like how long it takes each of us to read it. Because I know Allie's already started, but I think Allie may be the only one who has started it so far. Ship of Magic, A Time to Read as well. Ship of Magic is just doing a little buddy read. So Ship of Magic is by Robin Hobb. And our friends Keisha and T were like, hey, I think they've both read Robin Hobb before. And they were like, let's do a buddy read. And then me and Allie and Shay were all like, we're inviting ourselves into your buddy read. So we just added ourselves into it. So have a good day. Bye, girl. Have a good appointment. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for giving us information on a possible espresso machine that we can get. Thank you. Bye. So, we invited ourselves in, but Ship of Magic is it's a trilogy, I think, and Allie and T both have the physical copies. Keisha might also have a physical copy. I think Shay might have an audiobook. I got an ebook. The physical copy is like, not even kidding. It's like this thick. Maybe not that thick, but it's a big book. So it's going to take a while. But I've heard nothing but good things about Robin Hobb. because I have the other trilogy they've written, Assassin's Apprentice? What is it? Who knows what I'm talking about? That trilogy, I've heard nothing but good things. So, I'm touching the physical copy. Is it gigantic? So, you had Camp Slaughter on your wish list, but you removed it. Is it concerning the cannibalism? Because it really... Assassin's Apprentice sounds familiar. Okay. I know it's like assassin something or apprentice something. Both of those words are in that trilogy somewhere. Can't just ask people if their physical copy is gigantic. We've been talking about the hot dog and chicken game. I think I can. Don't mind cannibalism. Oh. It's not bad. I enjoyed the book. I think the ending was a little meh. It just kind of... Because I think there's a second book. I don't know if it's... My brain wants to say it's either a duology or a trilogy. I think there was at least a second book, but it was fine. I enjoyed it. The ending was kind of it was fine. So I don't mind cannibalism in books. As long as they're not eating you. It was interesting. It was fine. Do read trigger warnings. I will say that. Because there are some things mentioned and then also things that happen in the book. Just read your trigger warnings and content warnings, people. I will say that. Storygraph I think is really good for that. I didn't finish my book on time because I was yapping. You mean like me? I set a timer and then the timer's done and I'm just over here talking about whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. I have so many books. If it's written like the Looking at Sky book is, I'm not interested. Oh, that... See, now... We're all distracting. It's fine. That's not as neat as I would like it to be. Yeah. Hold on. I say read it as it makes the discussion more fun. Okay. The Sky book. Real. I know this is, well, that's not what I wanted. I don't think they were talking about this, Looking at the Sky book. I thought they were talking about The Visitor. Oh yeah, Visitor is the one by Sergio Gomez. So that's the Sergio Gomez who did Visitor is the same one who wrote Camp Slaughter. Yeah. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Hi, Dee. How was your nap? How are you doing? How was the rest of your work day? I'll add it back. Yeah, it's pretty short. I enjoyed it. Ads coming in 90 seconds. That's fine. Whatever. I can hate read them. You can read the other book. Okay, on the Sky book though, because I know it said it sounds really interesting. How gory is it? I know that's very relative to each person. But like, I don't know how to phrase the questions I have, I guess. No, okay, well that's good. That's a whole other level. But maybe I'll grab that one too. There are scenes of gore. Okay. This is giving me issues. So I think that's my problem is like... Hello? The artwork, okay. I might try reading it. This is being such a pain in the butt right now. I mean, worst case, I DNF it. You know? Worst case. Oh, listen. Ads coming in 15 seconds while I struggle. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Wow. Wow. Just in time for the ad. Okay, this is not as clean as I would like it to be, but that's okay. Because this is only for me, so it doesn't matter. Didn't read, so I can't compare the two. I also just enjoy hanging out for the book discussion, even if I don't know what's going on. Which is another reason why you should hang out for book discussion. Is going to be on Allie's YouTube. And even if you didn't read, you can come up, just hang out and show up. And especially if you are not worried about spoilers because you're like, oh, I don't think I'll read this book, you can just come and show up. I just love hanging and yapping. Exactly. We're just there for Allie. If you read the book, that's a bonus. Alien book is very fast paced. While there's injury, doesn't spend ages on it. Okay. Yeah, I saw it was like 90. I think Kindle or Amazon said it was like 98 pages, but that's the thing with like the ebooks, especially for some. Please hold. Warrior Cats is real bad about this. It'll be like the book is 375 pages, but like in Warrior Cat, yeah, all books lie about their size. Imagine lying about your size. Embarrassing. But like the beginning has a map and it has like all the clans and like who's in the clans. Don't ever read that because sometimes it gives spoilers. I always skip ahead. And then the back, it'll have like excerpt from the next book and like here's about the author and all this other stuff. So they say, yeah, like it's like 300 pages, but then 10% of that before and definitely after is just other stuff. So I just know I'm nipple height. Exactly. And that's all that really matters, honestly. Okay. It took me 4 hours because all I do is talk. But we finished this. Beautiful. Pretty sure the Starbuck has a whole nother story at the end. So it's like 55 pages. Okay. Wait, let me go back. Who is Amazon? Where is Amazon? What is Amazon? Wait, what's the title again? When I look at this guy, all I see are stars. When I look at the guy, all I see. Okay, there we go. I can figure it out. When is Amazon? How is Amazon? I think it's like a part of a whole trilogy. Oh. Yeah, because see this, it says print length 162 pages. And I'm like, but is it though? But is it though? And also, I tend to increase the font size on Kindle and on the Libby app because it's easier for me to read. Welcome back. I feel like I need a master's degree to understand. 118 out of 162. Yeah, see, you can never trust it. That's why I do enjoy being able to just like, it's easier for me on like Libby or something. You can just look and see table of contents. Like usually the last one's like acknowledgements or about the author or whatever. And it'll say like about the author starts on page 162. I'm like, okay, so the book is 161 pages. It's not actually 202. So book doesn't start until that's how Warriors is. Because Warrior Cats has like the map. It has the Warrior Cats, the clan map, how the cats see everything. And then it has how the humans, the two legs, see everything. And then it lists like Thunder Clan and all the cats, Shadow Clan, River Clan, Wind Clan, and any other extra cats or animals that may appear as characters. I don't know if I told you that, Friday. You're already, well, no, you've only finished book 2, right? 2 maps I don't understand. I enjoy looking at the maps now that I've read so many. Book 2, okay. I would say don't read. You know, if you don't want to look at the maps, you don't have to look at the maps either. But don't read the start where it has like, it lists all the clans and the cats. Because sometimes it could I think it could potentially give away little hints. If you don't care, you can read them. But I'm so far into this series that I'm like, I don't want to know. Don't potentially give away any spoiler. Sometimes many guys that Frogsy knows what I'm talking about. I don't read them either. Good. I'm like, don't tell me, don't give anything away, because you could just, you read a name, or maybe you don't read a name on one of the lists and you go, hold on, you got spoiled in most of the 6 books. But I hate that they put them at the start. Like, it's so annoying. I'm like, the map's fine. Like, put the maps at the beginning. That's fine. I don't care. But all of the cats and characters that are in the clans, put that at the end. Because you can easily spoil something for that book. Why at the beginning? Let's use our brains. I'm on the last chapter of the book, but it's 30 minutes long. I'll finish when we're done yapping. I'm terrible with that stuff. I'm like, just tell me the story. I'm also that way with some things. I'm like, I don't care. Just tell me. I don't want all this background. Just tell me the damn story. So anywho, this was good. Good discussion. Excellent. So I have a lot of books to read. I have a lot of things to do. I was over here like, what if? How dark is it if I turn this off? Not that dark. Okay, hold on. That can just stay there. I have a lot of things to read. I was gonna maybe potentially play a little bit more of RE2, but now I'm like, maybe I should read. I got a lot to read. I got books due back soon. I got new books to read. There's a lot going on. Are you doing Mariah's bingo boards? I'm not. I want to. That's the thing, is she comes up with such cute monthly themes, and every time I really want to participate, my reading has been like kind of off and on the past few months, and now I have a lot of books, and like I want to participate, but I also know myself, and I'm like, but I don't want to fall behind on it if I start it. But I know she's got like 3 different bingo boards, so I could do like the smallest one. Gotta work out. Go work out, girl. I'm gonna work out tomorrow. I actually am gonna work out tomorrow, because that's why I was like, minimum 3 times a week for workout. And so it's gonna be like basically my off days, so Monday, Thursday, and then like at least one day on the weekend. So yeah, who had the brilliant idea of putting that at the start of the book? That's what I'm saying. All of the different clans should be, and like extra characters should be at the end of the book. The maps, fine, whatever, I don't care. Put all that stuff, the Thunder Clan, Wind Clan, all that at the end. because then you've read the book and you're like, oh my God, pisses me off every time. I just skip there. I'm like, I don't want to say. Played some new, what is ballistic mode? What is that? As someone who really liked CSGO, which I've never played, I still can't remember what it stands for. Ian told me, I was like, what does this mean? I don't remember anymore. I really like this game mode. It's like Valorant, Overwatch type gameplay. Ooh, see, Overwatch gives me a headache after a little while. I haven't played it much. I've played it a couple times. It gives me a headache after a little bit. And I'm also just, again, genuinely not good at that game. And I've never played Valorant. So, I've seen Valorant. I've never played it though. Yeah, but wife has played with me in Overwatch and I don't know how to do anything. Oh, and then there's like the rounds. And I don't know how to do like the group chat or whatever. I was apparently just talking in the team chat, but not the all the people chat. And I learned you don't say GG after a round because that could be seen as toxic. You have to say GR, which is good round or something like that. It's complicated. I'm not good at it. I die a lot. I don't really help. You can say good, but like I just know GG. I wasn't aware that after rounds you don't say GG because that could be toxic. I think that's a little silly if you're asking me. If you're gonna get mad about that, you need to step away from the computer. GG, how toxic. Toxic GGs. Bye. That's in DVD last night. That may explain a few things. That's me in front. I think wife was like, oh yeah, you have to say GR instead of GG. Otherwise people think you're toxic. And so I immediately was like, not toxic, just not good at the game. What? I think that's dumb though, Tyler. If I'm gonna be real honest, I think that's dumb. I think if people like say GG and then you get mad about it, you need to step away from the computer. And Overwatch is a whole thing anyway. People get really fucking salty. They get salty in the middle of the damn game. They be yelling about like who's the big guy, the one who's supposed to like go with the tank. They be yelling, our tank sucks. I'm like, you guys are ridiculous. It's telling them for now is that's ridiculous. This is me coming at it from like not a gamer point of view. I'm like, that's fucking dumb. You get that mad about it, that's fucking dumb. This is my opinion though. Welcome to my opinion corner. I have strong opinions about things, particularly about things that really don't matter. This is one of them. That's dumb to me, but good to know. I also don't play Overwatch anymore because it hurts my head. It hurts watching all of the graphics on the screen after a while. And I was like, this is just too much for me. So I don't play it anymore. But this is my opinion. You may have a different opinion. And I understand. I do want to say, I understand what you're saying, Tyler. I also understood what wife was telling me, which is why I immediately was like, when I said GG and she was like, no, you don't say that. You gotta say GR. I was like, not toxic, just bad at game. People do get toxic or salty. I ignore those people. And so I understand about the GR versus the GG with the rounds and then the game and the whatnot. But I will die on the hill that I think that's fucking dumb if you get that mad about it. So, yeah, and wife plays all the time. Wife is deep in it with Overwatch. I live for the wholesome moments, like two Junkrats emoting together in the middle of the match. You're absolutely right. She's deep in it. So I understand why people enjoy it, and I get the point. I also just think it's fucking ridiculous. So, because it's very obvious the few times I've played Overwatch, I'm not good at it. It's very obvious. So if I'm saying GG on accident, most likely the people are like, you were actually garbage in that round, but okay. They'll be like, you're a very garbage player. And I'm like, I know. Okay. I'm catching up on things. Go through phases. So it'll be like, really into reading, tons for a month, then get into Pokemon, get into that for a month, then Xbox. I read Xbox is toxic, just so you know. Don't know why. PPs. Why don't we should all just say PPs anyway. What if I would say, I like to be nicely sassy. You were good at being nicely sassy. Tell the toxic people to have the day they deserve. She does that. I've seen that. And it's very funny. Get really into being toxic for a month. PPs. Huh. LOL. Toxic PPs. Bye. That person, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that person needs to, there's some people that just need to stop playing a game. Because me and wife and Becca, like a good, not like a long time ago, probably like a year ago, when we were consistently playing DBD, we would get to the point where we're like, all right, well, that's enough of that for the night. And we would just stop playing the game, but maybe we'd play something else, or we would chit chat or whatever. Some people don't know their limit. I tell people in Rocket League, I hope their night gets better. And like, you know, sometimes you just need to stop playing that particular game, but you can play other games, you can do whatever, you can hang out on the computer. Some people need to just get off the computer and maybe they go read or go take a nap or whatever. Some people need to turn off their computer completely, leave the house, and get as far away from their computer as humanly possible for at least 24 hours. That's the kind of person that we ran into last night, is that one killer. Because some people, you've been chronically online for far too long. Turn the computer off and get as far away from it as possible for at least 24 hours. I tell people I hope they get hugged today. I like to poke the beehive. Like damn. You got, it's gonna be okay. We've semi had that discussion, or like I've talked about it a little bit with Looney in his chat, because Looney too, who you should also go follow. He plays mostly Sea of Thieves, plays a little bit of Fortnite, both ranked and with his partner, Dragon Skuga. But like in Sea of Thieves, another game where people can get very salty. Speaking of which, wife, we need to, well, first of all, we have to finish the Blunder Pass. I don't know how much time we have left. Then we also need to work on the Tall Tales. Looney Duke. We love Looney. Looney's a great time. Being salty and Sea of Thieves was kind of expected. Because of the sea and because people get really tilted. Count the salt. That bag that you sent was just really, I was like, wait, so you add the salt to the bag? But like, you know, people get really upset in Sea of Thieves. Like if they're on, because now there's high seas, which is with other players, and there's safer seas, which is just by yourself or with like up to 3 of your friends. They're salty, and then there's Sea of Thieves salty. And so, you know, if somebody's on higher seas, they're doing their thing, they've got some loot, boat comes up to them and they, you know, they sink their boat or they start attacking them. And I was like, you know, it sucks, but you just kind of have to get over it. And he was like, you know, you're right. Like, it is just a game, but you know, if you only have a certain amount of time, please hold. Been talking too damn much. It's like you only have a certain amount of time maybe to play a week, or you've spent the last 4 hours playing this game and you know all of it's just gone to shit now because someone sunk your boat and took all your stuff. It sucks. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I understand that. You're allowed to be upset about that. You're allowed to be like, oh my fucking God. You know, I only have 15 hours a week, you know, of time to play this game. I only had 2 hours today to play because I'm going to be extra busy. So I have even less time this week. And all my work is just fucking gone. You're allowed to be mad. But in the same vein, it's still a game. Like, and especially if you're going to be on higher seas, you should expect people to come after you, especially if you have stuff. It's not yours until you've sold it, until you yourself have handed it in to the sovereign or gold hoarder or whoever. Even if it's on your boat and you are parked at the dock ready to sell, it's not yours. So, just saying. You're going to play a game, you gotta be prepared to lose, especially multiplayer. That's what TN told me, and Toros and Sammy. They were all like, just be ready to lose it at any time. It's not yours until you have sold it. It's not yours. Doesn't matter if it's on your boat. Doesn't matter if you did the world event. Doesn't matter if you've pulled up at the dock and you are actively getting ready to sell. It's not yours. Somebody could be waiting at the sovereign's tent, ready. Like they've set up a little trap. Like sometimes people will hide, especially if you're solo, they'll just kill you and take all your stuff. Or they'll set up like kegs and they'll wait, and as soon as the person starts raining, then they blow the kegs off and the person dies. Which is really funny. So yeah, the people who got upset about Safer Seas were the saltiest ones, and they would never even play it. So it was just really funny to watch everyone reacting so harshly. It's like, you're not even going to play the mode. Who cares? And if anything, the people who are like, oh, good, I don't want to interact with anyone. I just want to do tall tales and like sail around and do whatever. I would never engage in PvP anyway. Well, those people aren't even there. They would be the ones who run from you. Now the only ones on the seas are the ones who would fight you. That's what you're mad about. You have no easy targets. What forget? I want to do that, wife. I've seen, it's like, I know there's a way on some of the skeleton camps where like you have to get in a certain spot and then jump and like kind of keep jumping, and you can get up to the top and then hide. And so you can, I think they can do that at the sovereign's tent as well. But you could probably also hide kegs, and I think that would be really funny. So, Tien the other night, they were sailing with Veracti, and I think they stopped by Reapers. I don't know why. I forget why they stopped by. They weren't selling at Reapers, but Tien stopped in and he was like, I saw movement in the tent. And so like he walks inside and he sees someone emoting to try to hide. As he's looking at them, he just goes, hello. And then they killed him. And Tien's like, no, we're not selling. We wanted to see if you wanted. Never mind. Okay. So, and now we can hide the stuff. Exactly. That's part of the game. Me trying to pretend to be on a high horse so I crashed out and goose duck. Yeah, T never gets mad in the game. It's fine. But you know, like, again, you can get upset. I'm not saying you have to sit here and be like, I am an angel who has the patience of, you know, Mother Teresa, and I am the holiest of holy, and I never get mad in games. I get salty at games. That's why I'm going to be playing most of RE2 off stream. Because I get really fucking upset at this game. You can get mad, but you just need to know your limit and recognize like, okay, we're getting a little too heated. So this is going to be my last match, or I'm going to call it here. I'm going to log off for the day, whatever. So not everyone can be perfect like me. All of this is great advice, but they said GG's, not G. Fucking toxic. T risky toxic tomes, and I can't do that because you. Oh hey, toxic cat. We're just all really toxic. It's fine. GG's. LOL. Toxic. Bye. Like, oh, toxic pizza cat. And play with it. Oh man, the number one thing on my mind is always how I speak to and treat the friends I play with, though. Exactly. It's like, because I truly enjoy every moment I play with friends. I want to come across up mode. Toxic TJ 97. We're all toxic. It's like the thing, like with Dylan's coworker, like the situation. When you get down to it, it's like it's not funny. Like that person genuinely needs help and assistance. But the fucking mole thing, the corporate mole thing, is just really fucking funny to me. And the toxic thing. Toxic thing. Like, it's just really fucking funny. So, and I think it's funny, so I'm going to keep talking about it and joking about it for the next 3 weeks. So. Oh my god. Wife. Oh, toxic pizza got say less. Where's Steam? Corporate mole's really good. Okay, so my favorite names currently, my profile picture on Steam is still Dylan. I'm just gonna leave it because it's funny. Okay, so my current favorite names are Corporate Mole. I will be reusing that one. A Billion Money, because it's funny. Battle Pants is a good classic. And so now I'm going to be, what is it? Oh, Toxic Pizza Cat? Yeah. I change my name so often. Fine. Oh. Save. Ready your Battle Pants. Battle Pants is just a good classic name. I should write down the names I really like because I think it's ridiculous. Here's another strong opinion I have about something that does not matter. So in Steam, you know, you can do the drop down menu on your profile and it says this user has also played as, and it says the names. It only gives you the last 10. That's ridiculous. I need to see every single name I've ever used because there were some really good ones and it was years ago and I don't remember. Imagine if you had a place to write them down. But I did. Wait. I found my post-it notes. I thought I lost them. Also, I have this one. It's bread. Look. It's a post-it note, but it's bread. Anywho. I'm gonna report you for identity theft. I was like, I'll change it later. Then I forgot. I'm just not gonna change it now again. I try to actively be anti-toxic. Exactly. I know when I start to feel toxic, it's time to close the game. You're like, and we're done for now. Did Twitch update their UI? Like on desktop or mobile? Because I know mobile's just is been whack. Desktop looks normal for me. The stream of okay, no, I know what you're talking about. I did see that. I think I saw it on Blue Sky. That stream info is, they were like testing it out. I think is what I read, is they were going to test it out and see, I guess, just how it goes. I don't know if it's a permanent change to have the stream info at the top. I don't have that though. I will say I have been clicked into this one person's stream for a while. Although I do still have this Twitch recap thing at the bottom, like the banner, so I don't know. But that shouldn't affect it though. I don't think I have that. All of my stuff still looks the same, like everything's on the bottom underneath the screen. I'm always in my view, so I don't even know. I just saw something on Blue Sky about that they were testing that. I didn't realize they were rolling it out now. And maybe it's not affecting everyone. I also, like, the places I'm a mod at, I forget what like a normal mode looks like sometimes. I don't hate it. Well, that's good. I don't know if it's supposed to be for a forever thing or if they were just testing it out thing. Twitch wants to be on top, yeah. I need to write my names down on my bread paper. That's okay, I'm a bottom. So Twitch and T go together perfectly. This is great. This was a good day. What a good day. You guys got strong opinions from me about things that really don't matter. I got more done on this project. And this is, I feel like this is going to be like my aliens cross stitch. It's going to be like a little palette cleanser of sorts. I just kind of work on it when I want to. So why do I have Steam open? Oh yeah, I was changing my name. Wife, we need to play Sea of Thieves and we can try like setting a trap at Sovereigns. This is what we need to do very soon because I think it'd be funny. I've seen so many people do it and I think it'd be hilarious. Saw hot dog and chicken dildos. It was a great day. Steam lets me have a featured showcase that shows my 2023 year in review. 65% of games were at DVD. Okay, oh yeah, you were gonna go work out. Have a good workout, T. We also have to leave. Let's go somewhere. Let's go. Away. What a good day. I'm cold. Oh yeah, I need to start dinner, huh? It's 4:30. Just because it's gonna like take a while. Oh man. Oh, what's going on here? Holy moly. Excellent. Okay. This. I want some chicken nuggets for dinner, please. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make chili. And chili and chicken nuggets both start with a CH. Actually, they both start with CHI, so it's basically the same thing. Chili nuggets. This was a big stream. I normally, when I'm actively working on stuff, it's like 3 hours is kind of my limit. But I talk too damn much, apparently. She's preparing for the 24-hour stream, she promised. You got your first ARG? Let's go. That's so exciting. Chili nugget, frozen ones. I know I told Tian when he got home yesterday, I was like, yeah, if I do a 24-hour stream though, I need snacks and pizza. What am I doing? We should write our name down. Got duck today in your meal deal and cat. Yes. I need to clean out my desk drawers because there's a lot of stuff. And like I couldn't find any of my post-its. And I found all of my post-its. I also found a ruler that I thought I had lost. I guess we're using blue. Well, that's not how you open this one. Hi Val. A sand smoothie? Yum. Chicken nugget sand smoothie for dinner. That'll make Keisha happy. Good. A sand smoothie. It'll like... I don't have a joke for that. Chicken nugget. Well, I want chicken nuggets. We're gonna have chili. We have to use up veggies. Okay, what's our names? Battle Pants. Classic. A billion money. Funny. Corporate. mole. Is there another one? Those are like my top 3 right now. So, I mean, for a good time, not a long time. That what should be. Okay, I figured out it's supposed to be nuggies and smoothie. No, it's a sand smoothie. I was concerned you were putting nuggies in a blender and making smoothies. You could. That'd be kind of gross. That was what we call the nuggie bready. Oh, toxic pizza again. Oh my god. I show up with that name in a DBD lobby. Immediately the killer is like, alright, well, you're getting tunneled out. Message failed to send, and then said, I can't send the same message twice. Twitch gets confused sometimes. Nuggie Sand Smoothie. Yeah. New Steam name. But I just changed it. That's gonna have to be later. Imagine showing up to any game where your name shows like that. They'll be like, DBD, they're like, you're immediately gone because no. Gross. Hey, nuggies in the blender is how you make chicken salad the easy way. So basically, Tyler's gonna make chicken salad, but as a smoothie for dinner. Fine. Fine. Everything is fine. Oh man. What a day. What are we doing? This has to stay somewhere where I won't lose it. Where I won't forget it. Poor Tyler. I don't have a vomit emote. What a day. We ended on a high note here. It's fine. Yeah, Tyler. I like the best part of all of the yeah, Tylers from my point of view last night was I couldn't hear a damn thing that was actually going on stream. So I need to go rewatch the VOD just to hear what like soundboard Allie played. I didn't know what was going on, so you should have just stuck with giving her a fuck instead of a sand smoothie. Know your audience. Poor Keisha's gonna come home and be like, what the fuck happened? What is going on? I realized today there's a quack sound. Where? There is a quack sound on this one streamer's stream that I follow. Imaginary friend. You can do a channel redeem for a quack sound. Oh, with the soundboard. I should have snuck in and started quacking. Well, if someone's quacking, you know it's Friday. Friday is the quacker. Oh man. What are we doing? What's happening? I quack myself up good, as you should. Are they still on? Are you still live? They might be ending. Okay. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Release the Quackin'. And Friday just read a story. Something crackin'. So that ties in. I was sat right there kicking on myself every time. Bad crackin'. There you go. I have questions about Allie being nipple height. She's nipple height. She's very small. She's actually a very short human. And she's nipple height. Like that's... I forget how we determined that actually. Was it Tyler? Because Tyler, aren't you kind of tall? Without Friday, we'd be quacker lacking. Probably not. I feel like her own. What if they're uneven? Tien and Tyler are the same height. And I feel it because I was like, I feel like Tyler's pretty tall. And I feel like this was in regards to talking about how tall she is in comparison to Tyler's height. I stare at nipples often, sadly. Well, what was it like? I don't remember. Something, there was a whole thing about Tyler is the same height as Tien, but something not Tien. I can't remember anymore. It makes sense in my head, but what I just said made absolutely no sense because it wasn't even a complete sentence. So, maybe she's staring sadly at the nipples because they're uneven, and so she's not sure which one to look at. What if someone has an ancillary nipple? That could be a fun name. I don't know. Would Steam allow you to put ancillary nipple? Ancillary probably, but the worst thing about being short must be looking up people's nose all the time, especially if they don't clean it. Like it's just a lot of boogers in there. I've seen worse. Her eyes are at the nipple height of a 6-foot human. Like Mom Brat has your mom, you mean. Your mom has a really good Steam history. I really enjoy that she's your mom right now because it makes every sentence you say regarding Mom Brat really funny. If you have a lazy eye, you can look at uneven nipples. That's a good way to look at it. Think about it. Yes, you're right. This is very good. Very good. Okay. What do we do? What if? But what if? But what if? I like that every time I could move my light and I just choose not to. It's great. I'm hungry. See, now I need a snack because when I start making chili, first of all, I'm already hungry. And then the chili's going to take a little bit. So I need a snack now. But what if? But what if? How about this? We are going to go visit our friend Nessa. We have visited them previously. We love Nessa. Not Co's Nessa, a different Nessa. Nessa La Fresa. So we're going to go visit Nessa. Because we love Nessa. You'll be safe with Nessa. Nessa's playing Fortnite right now. And she's good at Fortnite. So if you want to watch someone who's good at games, there you go. Your reading is you should make chili tomorrow, get French fries now. We'd have to... Where's Tien? I wonder if he's messaged. I don't... He ain't messaged me. I don't know where he at. I'm guessing he's on the way home. So, Tien gets French fries on the way home while you prep chili for tomorrow. So what you're saying, problem solved, is that I should tell them, be like, listen, here's the deal. And I didn't make this. This is not my deal. Because I didn't come up with the idea. But a lot of people are having chicken nuggets. And like, who am I to deny the people chicken nuggets? And who am I to deny myself chicken nuggets? And you know what goes well with chicken nuggets? French fries. So therefore, in order that we can all, you know, be together as one and be a community and be whole and just celebrate together with good food, we should get chicken nuggets as well. Not nugget smoothies. Maybe a sand smoothie though. That's still on the table. You should get milk and see, and just wife out here providing knowledge. She is the holder of the knowledge and the brain cell. So, and then tomorrow I make chili. There you go. Real fancy and get dino nuggets. That requires going to the store though. And we only have the one car. We only have Tien's car. We had to get rid of my car a long time ago. And actually it worked out perfectly. It's because it's right when the pandemic hit. And he was working from home and I was the one who had to go in the office. So it worked out. I hate driving though. It's really dumb. I will drive, but I don't want to. Sorry, I'm watching Nessa. I'm just very distracted. It's fine. Nuggy sand smoothie. You know, like that could be the bulk of the meal. Like that could be the entree. Yeah, also not a good time of the year to drive. It's probably fine-ish right now. Because I think all of our snow melted. But like it's gonna get cold. It might be icy. I love driving. I hate driving. I just don't want to. So I'll be the passenger princess. City's too big to walk everywhere. Luckily, we live in downtown. So like there's a lot of places that we can walk to, which is really nice. But you know, if you need to get outside of the city, but even still, like I could walk a lot of places, but it would still end up taking like a shit ton of time. And if you have to go outside of the city, especially like out to the suburbs, you gotta take a car. We could take the light rail, but not to everywhere, unfortunately. So, at 15,000 steps daily, let's go. Unfortunately, not a good time of the year to walk. I don't mind walking, even in the cold. Just, you gotta bundle up, gotta stay warm. It is unfortunate, just even in like you'd have to be like in the downtown core, and like that's where all of your everything is in major cities in America for you to never really have to go anywhere and have a good public transit system. Unfortunately, most places in the US do not have a good public transit system and things are just too spread out to be able to walk to everything. It's a bummer. So, what were you thinking of today? I don't love to drive, but I prefer driving if I have to use a car. Get sick easily as a passenger. That's a bummer. I've enjoyed taking public transit. I haven't tried our bus system yet, but I have tried our light rail. You just stick to certain cars and you're fine. Why can we as humans heat ourselves up when we get embarrassed, but not when we're cold? Someone should fix that design. Poor design. I love driving. I would always prefer to drive than be a passenger. Like, I will drive. I just don't want to. I don't want to. But I'm better at driving long distance than Tien is. He'd probably be like, no, I do a good job. I think I do a better, like, especially if it's like early morning or like getting closer to end of day or like a really long span of time. I do better at driving then. We swap out driving if it's like a long distance thing, but if it's early morning or like late at night, it needs to be me. So, design issue. Causes the blood vessels deep in your muscles to dilate in order to get more oxygen and more energy where it's needed most. The veins in your face also dilate. As they open up, allowing more blood to flow, your cheeks become warmer and redder. We can't willingly dilate our blood vessels. He's just transferring faith. Let me tell you, as someone who gets embarrassed super fucking easily, which is really fucking annoying, and I'm super pasty white, so it's really obvious. Girl, that's right. Because if we could do it willingly, it would deplete our energy and be a safety problem. I read that as safety protein. And when I read it as protein, my brain was like, that makes no sense. It's fine. Isn't that why being drunk makes you colder even though you feel warmer? Also, our body doesn't have great temperature operational range. I also read temperature as refrigerator when I proofread that sentence. Humans are not refrigerators. If you didn't know, now you do. Today's fact of the day, humans are not refrigerators. You're welcome. Not with that attitude, truly. We are incubators, though. I have thoughts on that. We had a big breakthrough at work a few months ago. 5 is greater than 4. I need to see a peer-reviewed. It has to be peer-reviewed paper with this study, a multi-year study, preferably. So I won't believe that until I see a peer-reviewed multi-year study stating your hypothesis and your facts and your findings. So, in the engineering world, 5 may be equal to 4. I am convinced that in the engineering world, engineers just make up whatever fucking facts they want to. They just make shit up and they're like, the sun is now ice cream now. I have facts, but like the facts are just made up math. So Tyler can fit 5 in. Definitely peer reviewed, but also duplicated under other conditions. Be in the engineering world, that's what was important to specify. The 4 equals 5 study has encountered cost overrun. It will now cost 5 million rather than the projected 4 million. Pi is 3, gravity's 10, this bird is a ball with no air resistance. Exactly. Engineers just make shit up. And because you guys like sound smart enough, and you just have to sit there and be like, science, and everyone's like, okay. And calculate something with made up math, then apply a safety margin. It's probably fine. Most likely probably fine. It's like they say, if we could hear the sun and the sun went out, we would still hear it for 5 more years. Okay, scientists, sure. I have no way of proving that wrong. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, it'll be stuff you just can't prove with, especially within your lifetime. And so everyone's like, all right, science. I like to start my emails with, let us assume. That's how you should start most of your chat now. Let us assume. Like engineers are the ones that have all this made up math. They're the ones who threw like letters into math and made up all these weird ass like things that like we couldn't just have plus and minus and divide and multiply. Got all these other weird shapes and we have letters. Most of us don't understand it. And so like it's all made up stuff and the scientists are just like, science, and everyone's like, I don't get it, so I don't want to look stupid. Okay, sure. Unrelated. 1 meter 3 feet, 1 kilo 2 pound, 1 meter 1 wait, what? 1 meter 1 year? Wait, let us assume I am the best mod. You are the best god mod, Dr. Sir Mr. Tyler. You have a very long title. We just add on to it. Wolfram says, what was that? 1 Australia equals the speed of sound, which is roughly 14 years. That's how I'm reading that. 1 inch equals 25.4 millimeters. Yard. I'm going to assume it's 1 meter. 1 meter equals 1 year. And 1 Australia divided by the speed of sound is roughly 14 years. Sure, scientist, my Brian is using that part of the brain to store Pokemon names. But if it wasn't, I would definitely test it. You're just really lucky. I'm using that particular part of my brain to store Pokemon stuff. What about someone else's Brian? It's actually Allie's Brian. We're using Allie's Brian to store the Pokemon names. So that Friday's brain doesn't have to. Astronomical unit. The average distance between Sun and the Earth. Yeah, the Australia. 1 Australia The Australia has many uses. It holds all of the really scary animals that can kill you. And they have really fun accents. And they have Starsy. And they can also be used to figure out the distance of light to sound and earth. What was it? I also use my brain to store things. We are all going to use Bri to store all of our Pokemon knowledge now. He doesn't need to know. It's fine. See? Have you seen the meme about Australia not existing? No. Is Australia not real? Is Australia the corporate mole? That's the real question. What is happening here? Run, Nessa. Like flat Earth. Yeah, the Earth is totally flat. Can't run too far, because otherwise you'd run off the Earth. Duh. There was some dude trying to prove Australia was fake. How else would we manage to measure light years if we don't have Australia? Did he ever think about that? Got him. The same people also believe Finland doesn't exist. Finland is just where all the fish live, because fish have fins. Did they ever think about that? Got him. It gets better? Did he think somebody drew on their flat earth map, somebody just like drew Australia? And they were like, just drew a blob and they were like, that's a country. They went to Australia and tried to tell them they were all actors. I both do and do not want to meet these people and then see them do these things and just view. I just want to see it. That's all I want. I don't want to talk to them though. Like, I don't need to talk to them. I just want to observe and react. He has since apologized to Australia. The entire Australia. Dinner in One Piece time. Let's fucking go. I hope you have a great time, May. Thank you for snoozing ads. I was supposed to have left like 30 minutes ago. Supposed to leave. Where am I going? Finland was a fictional creation designed to create fishing quotas to aid the export of sushi to Japan from Russia. Yes. It's a fact. You've heard it and read it on the internet. So that is now canon. And that's just how it is. I live in the Truman Show. It can't be disproven. Did he get boot on the bum like Bart? Say that 5 times fast, first of all. You finish your book? Let's fucking go. You can leave and just come to my place for chicken nuggets. Yes. Yeah, we're exporting sushi to Japan from Russia via Finland. It makes sense. What does that not make sense to you? It totally tracks. It makes perfect sense. This is excellent. See, I'm like, maybe I need to. I was about to be like, maybe I should stream more because I get all of my words out. I think that's another reason why Tien was like very supportive of me streaming when I first started, because I always have a lot of words to say. I have a lot of words at any given moment about any given thing, as we've seen. And when I was working full time, it doesn't matter working full time or not. I always had words. I would come home and just words. And I know he'd be like, oh my God, because it would be a lot, you know? And so he probably was like, oh, well, if she starts streaming, she'll get all of her words out, or she'll get like a majority of her words out. So then I won't get bombarded by all the words. Well, first of all, that's just wrong. Wrong thinking. But I've talked so much, my throat kind of hurts. Maybe I should stream longer more often though, because clearly I have a lot to say. About nothing in particular, but I have a lot to say. We should just, what if we did 24-hour streams once a month? Then I can get all my words out. Yes, please. Yeah, Russia's known for their sushi. It's like their national food. Get all your yapping out. He thought, but apparently not. Because he comes home and I'm like, I still have words. Tell my friend, we yapped for 5 days. My friend was like, how do you still have words to say? Okay, see, you get it. Because then you sit there and you're like, I don't know, but I do. Yes. Yes, please do. Hydrate. Yes. It's been five hours. It was 4 hours like 10 minutes ago. That's girl math. I see your engineer math and I raise you girl math. I can yap about anything and everything. Perfect. Streamer math. Exactly. They're actually like all tied in together. Girl math, engineer math, and streamer math are all just tied together. 4 = 5 finally proven. Oh, Puckard's playing Placid Duck Simulator? Where is she? This isn't even Steam. That's Discord, you ding dong. What an idiot. Oh, man. Let me scroll. Let me see. Oh, wait. I don't think I have that game. I'm like, let me see. I could have seen, though, on Discord. I am a ding dong. I'm testing things. Get called out. Oh, I must have missed it. It probably popped up and I didn't see it because I'm too busy over here running my damn mouth. She gets ducks. Placid Duck Simulation, yes. That's a different game. That's in the other side of Steam. That's a different genre. Is it duck fight time? It's almost duck fight time. Make sure on Friday, get over to Allie's stream. You could just go over there now and just sit in the chat and just wait. And then we're going to have a duck fight on Friday. Can't wait to have a duck. It's going to be the best part of my week. Eating chicken nuggets, you had to prepare for the fight. You have to consume the duck's cousin, the chicken, in order to become stronger than the duck. Do it and sub offline. Yeah, offline hype train in Allie's channel. I did. So yesterday, I think I just went over into her chat. It was like 1 o'clock. And I was like, oh shit, she is live. I've been here for hours. I never in my life thought her brand would include duck. I mean, you also thought you were going to be a cozy streamer. So, and I mean, it is cozy in its own way. Everything's fine. Allie is cozy. I agree. Like, Allie is cozy chaos. You also thought you would be, well, pizza gas. So cozy, I sleep. Like, and that's the thing, you know, some people, when they think cozy, are like, oh, Coral Island, Stardew. I don't think Stardew's cozy. Personally, I think it's very stressful. But orange cats are cozy. Yeah, like, it just depends on your definition of cozy. But fortunately, for all of us, we're like, yes, Allie's cozy. Other people might be like, no. And we'll be like, well, you're wrong. So how does it feel to be wrong? Probably embarrassing. Embarrassing for you. Allie could have a full-blown career of ASMR. Allie ASMR. Yes. I was about to snooze it myself. Would you believe my streams were very chilled back in the day? I could see that. And I also think you should stream again. I think I did know that you tried ASMR. I think you should do it again. Make another YouTube channel and it's only ASMR. One day. Good. Do it. It did not go well with the internet. Is the ASMR community like super picky? Because there's so many things though that like so many different ASMRs. I assume. Did you hate it or did the people? That's a good question. People were angry with you? Why? Did it go the way of an OnlyFans type ASMR? Oh, that's probably a thing too. Yeah, why were they angry? That makes no sense. That's just silly. See, here's another opinion. I think that's fucking dumb. Did you not give them their ducks? Each person who's triggered by ASMR is usually triggered by different types of sounds. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like a whole bunch of different like ASMR sounds and like things or genres or whatever. So like, if you don't like what one person is doing for ASMR, simply go like Google or YouTube the type of ASMR that you do enjoy. Duh. Yeah, they just want Allie burps and shoulders. Her shoulders make the internet go wild. I would know. I was there. I can't listen to any type of ASMR. I think I've watched a few videos like way back. I was like, okay, what's the deal with ASMR? I couldn't get into it personally, but that's just me. Lock these bad boys up. Yeah, her shoulders. I don't even think it was both shoulders. Was it both shoulders or was it just the one? Like, she showed shoulders one time on stream and we had interaction. Damn. I think I was like, I think it was just the one shoulder. We had interactions and we were like, they showed up for the shoulders. I love ASMR, so it hurt when everyone was like, you suck. Well, they suck. How about that? No. Interactions. See, this is why I have to enunciate my words. But since I've moved to the Midwest, I have relaxed my enunciations. And then when I hang out with Allie and then we do our silly, the Meemaw voice and the Southern, like, words and such, then it's just more and more like, or less enunciations. I'm very distracted by this Fortnite game. Stop watching. We had interactions and reactions and a bunch of weirdos. It was weird. So we learned never show shoulders. Well, Allie should never show shoulders. Maybe if other people want to show shoulders, it would be fine. But we know Allie should not show shoulders. Interaction or so not erections. The shoulder may have caused a couple of erections. We're not sure because we weren't there with that person. Allie should show shoulders. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah. Well, it was only the one shoulder and it brought out a bunch of folks. So potentially if you show both shoulders, maybe that like mellows people out. So maybe like the one, it threw everything off balance. And so that it was just a bunch of weird. So if you do both shoulders, then it does a balance. So everything's okay. That's probably how it works, right? That's engineer math. Streamer math. If only it could work on Brian like that. Sexy shoulder streamer. Exactly. Allie's shoulders had head and toes and so if one shoulder has that power, imagine what you could do with both. Infinite power. Ultimate streamer. So this is our new theory that we're going to have to test at some point. Friday, maybe a little too soon. If we want to we'll have to take notes. We'll have to get it peer reviewed. So we'll have a lot of testing that we have to do. I need everyone we'll have meetings. It doesn't have to be like a weekly meeting. We could probably do like every 2 weeks or so. So just make sure you put it as a recurring meeting on your respective calendars. And, we'll do some testing. We'll make our notes, report back. It should probably be like at least 6 months, ideally at least a year. So it's going to be a rather long study. Yeah. A shoulder fan club. Their balls would explode. If there's an only shoulders, there might be. Or we could start an only shoulders. And that could tie into our research. This is the kind of thinking we're looking for. Good shout. We are going to have meetings to research Allie's shoulder. Yeah, we need to we'll need to take photos of the shoulders as well. And then if Allie's a few months from now is I'm going to start working out. I want to get buff. We'd have to see how that affects all of our shoulder research. We have a lot to do. I already forgot what we're meeting for. Instructions unclear, baked cookies. Perfect. Yes. That is also a part of the meeting. So we're good. Instructions unclear. I broke my shoulder. That's incorrect. Not what we're doing. Wrong. No. Instructions unclear. Lost my duck. If you lose your duck, I will have to direct you to talk to Allie. You will need to send a service report to with malice at fuckyourduck.com. No, not that. Wrong. Also wrong. Not that. Fightforyourduck.com. Use that one. We're going to have an ad. It's fine. This is wild to listen to. It's fine. Only duck. It's okay. Come on Friday and you can have a new fuck. Exactly. Only duck. We weren't meant to fuck the duck. Apparently it's a website though. I didn't make it. The internet made it. You have a new fuck you'd be coming anyway. And we are ducking the fuck. But we're fighting ducks. So if you lose your duck, please reach out to with malice at fightforyourducks.com / I don't know / what duck are you hyphenated find a duck. This works out really well because Friday we're talking, are we talking about Friday the person or Friday the day? Yeah, keep your shoulders covered. Just if you're not Allie, keep your shoulders covered. And then Allie, we have to research your shoulders and got a lot to do. Duck all over December. Duckcember. Yes. Very productive. Okay. Duckcember, exactly. We're gonna raid Nessa, which is what I was gonna do like 45 minutes ago. Nessa's playing Fortnite. We're gonna go hang out. We might see an ad in a minute. I don't know. This is a wild conversation. This pre-Allie, this would have been a wild conversation. Now it just seems pretty typical. Gotta go for here another hour. I'm gonna end up with a 6-hour stream of tears from laughing so hard. Good. Okay. So we have to research Allie's shoulders. We have to plan our monthly 24-hour streams. LOL toxic. Bye. Toxic GGs. Bye. PA before Allie. Exactly. Allie's gonna show up next room with the biggest shoulder. Please do. Yes. That can be one of our testing things. A shoulder channel. I can make one. Don't forget my book. I got books to write. We got shoulders to research. We got things to do. But before we do all that, we gotta raid. Okay, bye.